see here.
I just started it back on.
Yeah, I see metering on here, so we should be good.
Yo, what the? Testing, 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 testing.
All right, perfect.
All right, so basically, this is the ninth UD live stream that we're having in here at Underground Developmental. Um, Live stream for the people to be able to connect with each other and like talk to each other and connect with each other. What? Oh, that's right. Yes. So, we've been doing the live streams for a couple of weeks now and have repackaged them into different things at different points on multiple occasions. It's been boot camp, it's been live stream, and then back to live stream after the boot camp. Uh, yeah, so I think it'd be cool to, because we have so many people who are already inside of the community who I think it would be really cool to showcase like them and their personality and who they are and just like us interacting with each other. I think going a lot in that direction as well is also like really good, and just to show people from like around the world grow like a worldwide fan base and support system, um, from showcasing like the artists in our community right now, because we've been showcasing the artists in our community for like 2 years, 2.5 years, but in the sense of like in-person shows and shit like that, but never really, well, yeah, but not super crazy into the actual like on screen like streams and like the docu series and shit like that. Like that's kind of more secondary to the actual in person shit. But I want the online experience to be like as prominent, as dope as like the in person experience as well. So that's why it's like live streams and like different shit like that are going to be very beneficial for the series as well. Um, as well as just getting on top of like the documentaries also. It's so much to do with the events. Like I haven't been on top of like doing shit like that, but I need to get somebody else to do, be on top of like the docu series and just like shift around the staff and shit like that. But yeah, we got some good folk in here too. Um, we got some good folk in here. I'm announcing the upcoming like shows for UD as well. I got some people who are also featured going to be on the stream today as well. So,
All right, there you go.
oh shit.
It
Damn.
worked, it worked, it worked. Let's go.
Damn, I didn't even realize I did that shit.
Let's go.
That was kind of crazy.
Technical difficulties.
I don't know if that was a
You
reaction.
misclicked. You probably misclicked. It's all good. Keep carry on, man.
But yeah, though, say what's good if you're in the chat right now. Say what's good. Um, oh, this shit posted already. This shit posted before the stream even started. I've had this posted. Oh, this is like, oh,
I have it on Discord.
what the fuck? Oh, this is like the announcement for the show date, which I was supposed to say on the stream first, but it's okay. It's all good. But yeah, man. So, who said yo? Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? Um, but yeah, man. So we in here. We got some people from the community coming through as well. Um, I want to just like do more shit on here, just like in terms of just making more shit with the community, like working with the community on different things, collaborating, chatting, hanging out, doing all type of shit, just to be able to connect with like people from around the world who are watching and can like become core supporters of our community, and you don't have to be like necessarily in person. Yeah, that's the whole kind of idea of the like live stream, like in person shit. You guys want to pull up, or you guys like more chilling?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. We're not gonna be here too long, but what the fuck?
Okay. Testing. Oh, this one.
Papoose.
This
Y'all
one
know
works.
that picture of Papoose in the stairwell when he's on the bench? Yo, I love that picture.
Papoose.
Papoose! You know who Papoose?
That sounds familiar.
You know
I don't think I know no Papoose. Oh, is that how you say his name?
Papoose? Yeah, what you thought it was?
Oh no, I didn't know that's how you say. I forget that's how you say it. I'm like, that sounds familiar as hell.
Papoose.
What y'all got going on?
You already know what the fuck going on. We was here today, okay? Cherubs talk. We jumping back into it, guys. Okay, we had AO Chill on the podcast, the first ever, where we like sat down the one-on-one without UD. So when that comes out, check that out, my friends. But yeah, I was happy to do that. We brought back the painting, a little stimulation, okay, a little
visual stimulation.
Right, a little ADHD, like the Subway Surfers when you're like listening to something, but he's also like, she was murdered in her family home, So you gotta keep the things going and flowing. How do you feel, Kayla? Yo, is this Kayla's first time on the live stream? Besides like my birthday and shit?
Yeah, besides your birthday, yeah. Yo, what it do? You already know who it is. This girl, God's. Nah, imagine. Yeah, we was in the studio today. AO Chill came through. We made a little video. It's gonna be dropping within the next like 2 weeks or so. Always a good time to be here. If you're not here, you're square. All that cool stuff. Yeah, we brought back the painting. I always personally enjoy the painting because not only does it kind of keep us like busy, but also keeps the mind like fresh because we're going back and forth and we're like, oh wait. It's like Gabby said, like it's more stimulating. The viewers like it. The guests really enjoy themselves. So we're gonna definitely continue. Yeah, we was having a ball. But yeah, it's always a good time.
To say. Also, shout out Mr. Vonnie Soaks. Yesterday's event was great. Soaks off. We'll be doing. Yo, Kurt just dropped his video already. Crazy man, little crazy man. Go check that out. Eventually I'll have a little vlog with the interviews going up. Fucking good shit. How you feeling, Kurotaro?
I'm feeling I woke up from a nap a little bit ago. That's why I was late. But yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good so far. Show next week, Palisades Park, New Jersey. If y'all not doing shit, that means you in the chat. Oh well.
I feel like someone else said that.
I think we were having this conversation yesterday.
And someone else said Palisade Park in Jersey City.
Yeah.
It was me again. Oh, it might have been. That's
what I'm saying. We don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah.
Nah, that's cool. I'm glad y'all came through with the Cherubs Talk episode with AO Chill. Yo, I scared him off by starting my live stream.
Goddamn.
I can't do it.
Goddamn.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
He's who?
No, I didn't even think about it that way. Do you really think like
he's controversial?
Well,
No,
I mean,
no.
yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
things that he says, but I'm saying like, do you think you genuinely scared him off? Like you got a little like.
Yeah,
I'm sure he
maybe.
had things to do.
Nah, yeah, I
Yeah.
think he
He
just
said
had.
he had to do some work, but yeah, no, I think he was like, he don't want to get too comfortable because he'd probably stay here all day and get started. Oh yeah, Gabby, show me your painting.
Yo, yeah, we did little.
Ooh.
Did little paintings.
Let me see it from my point of view. Ooh, I fuck with it. I'm fuck with it too. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with some physical art.
This is actually really cute.
Hell yeah.
Simple.
I keep forgetting this is fucking St. Patrick's Day season, so
Yo, it's coming.
Shit.
Yeah, it's the St. Patrick's Day stream.
facts.
Mardi Gras is coming up too, y'all. Or
Mardi
no,
Gras.
Did that pass? Isn't that
No,
February?
it's coming. No, I think it passed. I don't know.
Y'all definitely have to do like a bar hopping video.
Bro, we are.
Bruh.
We're gonna do it St. Patty's Day weekend. Catch us
Let me
downtown Jersey City.
know. I want a bar
And
hop.
Yeah, just show up.
I want a bar hop.
you gotta play drinking
Shout
games
out!
and get
Oh
mad
my
at the
god!
end of the
I've
night.
gone to a few clubs in Hoboken. I've only gone to 2. Shout out the Shannons and Mad Hatter.
We gonna pop out. We gonna make it a little
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Gab's not gonna remember the St. Patrick's Day video.
I'll try. Yo, that's so crazy.
You got it though. That's so crazy.
I be killing it though. I be killing it low key because I wasn't even that hungover today. I'm so good. Okay.
That's good. That's
I did
good.
church.
Got out early.
Went to
Praise the
church,
Lord.
God.
You got out earlier than me. Shit.
You went to a church?
Hell yeah, I went to church.
I could never.
I'm dead. Why you gonna burst into flames?
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
For sure.
It did sting a little bit on.
Woo.
Nah, but yeah, it was some good stuff. Like someone said, any of y'all been down at the shows in NYC? We was just there yesterday.
We were just there, yeah.
Just
I've
there
only gone to a
yesterday.
few shows in NYC. Not a lot, but I went to the Soaks Off show in Brooklyn. It was pretty cool. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool,
we
pretty
left
dope,
fashionably
pretty
early.
chill. We know I came fashionably late and left fashionably early. I'm not gonna cap. Yeah.
It was still a great time.
It was, yeah, nah. I agree. That Mexican spot bust though.
Nah, yeah, I like how they make the quesadillas like that. Wish I could remember.
Yo,
are really good.
damn, let's go back.
All Gab
Nah,
remember
we
was-
gotta go back.
No,
We gotta go.
them up though. They were good.
Damn, I'm happy.
Tell him what happened to you, Gab. Tell him what you did.
Yeah, girl, like, you know, okay, we had the Casamigos Reposado, baby, like, you know, you gotta do your thing, like, nah, keep it together, but that's what I originally came through. I was like, no, I ain't gonna drink today. Yo, this motherfucker said, we should hit the liquor store, and I was like, yes, you're so right. So, you know, pull up to the John with the little orange juice and the reposado, okay? And, like, obviously, I'm gonna sip. And I was sipping, okay? Like, I had the fucking... Shout out New York for always having ice cups in the fucking... in the bodegas and shit.
Type shit.
Love an ice cup. So, yeah, shawty... Oof, I maybe had, like... 3 cups of, like, you know, fucking OJ and reposado. And, yeah, your girl cannot remember a lot of things. I'm having a little hangover moment. I was looking through my camera footage. I was fucking in the bodega recording cat food for some reason. Yeah, we'll see. Stay tuned for that vlog because it's gonna be an interesting one. Back to you.
Betty.
Yo, I wish I had asked the stripper question to bro on the stream.
Oh God, what stripper question?
Yeah.
What stripper question?
Nah, we was just having crazy conversations.
God damn.
But yeah, you guys, we got Teridax gonna join the stream later.
Ooh.
And yeah, we're gonna ask some questions and shit. Probably gonna make some shit later or some other or like
Word.
rehearse or some shit like that.
Word.
I'm about to get into these announcements real quick. Were you about to say something?
I ain't even saying shit. I'm not gonna
I
cap.
wasn't gonna say shit.
But I posted the live stream link on the Discord.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Gotta come prepared. You feel me?
Nah, facts. Yeah, if y'all want to join the conversation, join the Discord, the UD Discord.
UD Discord.
With the community in there, so that we can all stay in touch, connect with each
Facts.
other, and like, it's like a big ass group chat with everybody in the community for real. So
I had to kick off somebody because it was some fucking random ass bot. Yeah.
yeah, I was seeing there was a little bit of bot.
That was my bad. I added Discord so I could open it to more people, but I didn't realize that fucking bots would come through.
Open it to more people. Like, what you mean?
Just like more like creatives, more potential creatives from like outside of New Jersey to come through.
Nah, for real. I'm also gonna start a broadcast channel too. Just for announcements and shit.
Broadcast channel where?
Instagram.
You need like 10,000 followers for that.
Nah. Or I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
think
do. I tried starting one. You need.
Are you
like,
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Really?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
dead
shit.
ass. Yeah, they
the
changed.
fuck?
It was originally 1,000 followers, but they changed their criteria up to 10K followers. It's kind of stupid.
Damn.
I'm
I
not
did
gonna
not
cap.
fucking know that, bro. I
But-
did not know that shit.
You learn something new every day.
Nah, in fact.
Yeah.
Nah, for real.
Like, if I was able to start one at 1K followers, I would have done so already. But I can't.
it just take you off it once it's done.
Take what? Wait, what?
Oh no, it's on
I was like-
broadcast channel and shit.
No, what's the word? I know, like they just changed their criteria
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah.
So
Yo, I definitely want to
what's up?
So little bit about like some announcements and stuff like that as well.
Talk to me.
Since I was supposed to give these announcements at 7:30.
Alright.
Essentially, what we're going to be doing. I'm about to get this middle shot so I can clip this shit. Essentially, what we're going to be doing is what's it called? We're going to be so the next main underground developmental show is April 12th.
April 12th. Okay.
Saturday, April 12th at 4 o'clock. 4 through 6 is the next show that we're going to be having at Sesh House in Kearney, New Jersey. I'm going to talk a little bit about some of the people who are on the lineup. We don't have the full lineup yet.
Ooh.
So if you're on the lineup, if you want to be on a feature artist on the next UD show, I just put up a post on Instagram that shows the that like it's a flyer for the show essentially. So if you want to perform for that, if you want to be featured for that show, comment in the comments yourself, or comment the people you want to be featured on the show, like different creatives and things like that.
Real.
And and going to be they're going to be announcing the people who are going to be on that show, but make sure you clear your calendar for Saturday, April 12th. Yes, indeed.
Absolute.
Indeed.
Is that all, or you got more to say?
No, I got more to say.
All right, keep going.
All right, hold up. Yo, Ash, you got something to say, bro?
Hey everyone. Filmed the Cherubs Talk podcast here at the Stew, and there's a doc out right now that I filmed on Kurt's camera. Just FYI, it's not my camera, so the quality's different. But it's really cool. Go check it out. We went to the Soak show yesterday in New York. It was a great night. And yeah, I'm actually gonna look over my footage that I took on a little camcorder that I got. That was the first time I shot on it. So yeah, I might post either an edit or just like a little vlog. And yeah, I'm working on some stuff this month. I have a couple projects planned. And yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say right now.
Nah, I hear you.
Hold
on. Nah, I hear you 100%. So, basically, what we're also going to be doing, like I said before, we're going to have the next main UD show on April 12th, Saturday, April 12th in Kearney, New Jersey. That's the next main UD show. I'm going to be talking about some of the feature artists later for the show. But as well as that, I also want to have something to where we can showcase more of the artists who are consistently coming to the shows, consistently trying to grow themselves as well, because we have so many people within the community who have been trying to grow themselves, been trying to get put on a platform and perform and just grow their fan base and grow their support system and just be showcased, and who come to the shows frequently as well. And with the once a month main UD shows that we have, it's only so many artists that we could put on at the same time, as well as trying to uphold the featured artists to make sure that everybody who's on there is really putting their best foot forward as an artist. So for March 15th, I believe March 15th, yes, I believe Saturday, March 15th, we're having a show. It's not a main UD show, but it's a UD show, in Pearl Studios in the like the performance area, and essentially what we're going to be doing is having a lot of featured artists for that show, of artists in the community, as well as an open mic to just get the artists in the show just able to put their art out there, perform more frequently, and just be able to just showcase themselves and perform, and not have to wait like months and months and months to be able to perform on the platform. So going to be doing that and promoting that soon. But I just wanted to put out the main show and start promoting the main show from now, because that's 6 weeks from now, and just to have time to be able to promote and get people on this lineup as well. And we normally, a lot of the time, we be having like promoting the show like a week, 2 weeks before the show, but I feel like, well, I don't feel like it is way better to have it where it's like 6 weeks out, to have a good promo and get sponsors and just do more to actually make the best out of this show. So just taking time to be able to do that, type shit. You guys can sit down, you don't have to stand. Huh?
Oh, bet. Let me turn this
Yeah,
off
man.
for just 1 second.
Okay. But yeah, you guys. Once again, this is Underground Developmental live stream.
I have returned.
Definitely got to be able to showcase the community somehow, especially like with 1 month shows type shit. It's not as prominent, but I wanted to actually ask Ashley some creative questions,
Ooh,
because I don't feel like she's ever really on the thing.
it be like that.
Someone said y'all just became the 100th subscriber on the UD shit.
That's
Let's
fine.
go.
I just saw right now that we hit 100.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I just saw right now that we hit
Yo, what's good, Jack? Wholeheartedly promoting a show between 3 weeks to a month ahead of time is completely ideal. For real. Especially like trying to get the maximum amount of people out, especially trying to just make sure that everybody's bringing out the most amount of people they can. I feel like it's definitely 2 weeks is okay. It's 1 week is not okay. Yeah, facts. And that was definitely, I was definitely a 1 weeker at points. Like, even like now, it'd be like 2 weeks. But now I'm like, yo, I really want to plan this shit like 3, 4, or 5 months in advance, so that we can have the most amount of time to promote and get the most amount of people out there, and have each artist actually promote themselves and like try to bring their fan base out, so you could then really see how much of a pull that each artist actually has as well. Like, you could actually get people to come out and plan ahead of time. So yeah, for sure. But how you guys doing in the comments though? How you guys feeling? How you guys' journey going as well as artists? But what you got going? What you been up to so far, like lately?
So lately, I've been tapping back into really learning more. I feel like for a long period of time, I was just like filming, editing, but not setting time aside to really like learn new stuff. So I'm teaching myself how to color grade right now, because that's like something very important, at least for like what I want to do. Like, I want to like do simple videos where it's like landscapes and stuff like that, like maybe with like audios playing in the back, either me narrating something or a cool audio I find online. So just like to up the visuals, like I really want to learn how to like properly color grade. I like right now do random color grading on Premiere, where it's like I eyeball it, which is not ideal. But yeah, I've just been taking a lot of time to like, learn. And then also I like the picture I showed you, so I've been like doing like different editing as well. Like, I feel like when I first started with photography and videography, like I experimented a lot, and then I kind of fell off of that, and then right now I'm like going back into experimenting learning. So I'm trying like some different things out, and then I haven't posted, and right now I'm planning out projects that I want to post for this month. I feel like February I didn't really post as much, and
I'm sorry.
but yeah, that's what I've been working on.
Huh? That's good. That's fire. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
you're good.
But nah, that's good. But like, no, I was just saying like, it don't have to be a one-on-one interview. Like we could all kind of conversate and shit together. Like open the circle. There's no real topic. We just chatting. Like we just chatting for real.
I have a coworker that says that to me.
We just chatting for real. Oh, this is a nice shot.
What the hell? Oh, there's
MP14 was good. Hey.
Hey, what's up, guys? Who's in the chat?
Y'all look so serious.
MP14 Jack, what's up? Shout out.
MP.
What's up?
What's up?
See you
That-
next.
Sorry, is that Swaco?
See you
What's
next
up?
week, by the way. If you know, you know.
Yeah, can we get a...
But nah, I was basically just grilling Ashley on what she got going on.
Damn.
I wasn't grilling her.
That's crazy.
Casheclips?
I wasn't grilling her.
Not fact.
Why'd you say that the first time?
It was more like I'm just saying like I just want to know what's going on with everybody. You know what I mean?
Okay, you
Word.
could have just.
I don't want to come down on nobody. I be coming down on people though. I ain't gonna lie. Sorry though. Sometimes you need some that. But nah, I'm glad to see y'all back on the podcast grind for real.
Hell yeah.
Word.
For sure.
Wait, it's about to be a year.
Since what?
Interview.
Oh,
Since yes, cause
Damn, that was a year.
that means Kurt we have to keep the tradition. Me and Kurt have to do another podcast on
Easter.
Easter. Kayla, you're not allowed. No, I'm just kidding.
Type
Maybe
shit.
I know.
So you be working on Easter?
Probably. Well,
And
no,
you got no
it's a
Easter off?
Sunday. Why? Yeah, where you been the past 2 Easters, bitch? The fuck?
I don't know. I was missing something.
So you got something going on.
Because the first Easter we did with El Bezel, and then fucking second Easter we
I
did.
just go to my cousin's house.
Yeah, we just gotta go to the church and interview the priest.
Yo, we could low-key go
No.
to the church.
Do confession.
Dude, let's do it. Oh,
Oh my god.
Confession would be fire.
but I'm trying to record something in the church as well. So we got to talk to these people. We got to get real close with the church and
That is crazy.
Tapping with the church.
tapping with the church.
I've been tapped out the church for like over
Yo.
8 years.
It ain't never too late. But that's up to you. I ain't fucking forcing you to do shit. If you don't give a fuck about no church, then hey, that's your life.
So what God does everybody praise?
I'm an atheist.
This thing don't
I
come
pray
up-
to no one.
Huh?
I pray to no one. I'm an atheist. I pray to myself. Actually, maybe. Who knows?
I believe in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Good for you.
Battle.
Gang shit. No, literally. Fight to the death. But that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. Yo, you don't
Leave
gotta
the church
believe
to
in
Shrek.
shit, baby. You don't gotta believe in
well,
shit. That's you. That's
just
guess
commented,
what?
I
I'm me.
believe in the
You're
church
you.
of Shrek.
If you don't
Congratulations,
believe in
dab me up.
something, is that a belief?
If you don't what?
If you don't believe in something,
If you
is that a
believe that there
belief?
is nothing, is that a
Um,
belief?
Technically, yeah.
You could be agnostic. You could be atheist. You could,
I'm
you
a
know.
full-blown atheist.
What the? Oh, I thought you made up a whole new word. I heard full-blown atheist.
Full-blown.
Full blown. Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
full-blown atheist.
I was like, what the
I
fuck
believe
is a
in
full-blown
myself.
atheist?
Most
Shrek is love, Shrek is life. He is. Amen.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
Not that shit.
You gotta respect
Hell
his
yeah,
religion,
brother.
bro.
How are we feeling about the new
Hell yeah,
Shrek
brother.
trailer? I didn't even watch it, but I saw that
Oh,
screenshot.
fuck that. I'm
What are they
tired-
doing, bro?
I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of the lack of creativity in today, and they're just everything's just a remake. I get it though, because
No,
it's like at the end of the day,
it's still a trilogy. It's Shrek 5.
Why you gotta change the
yeah,
animation?
it's a trilogy,
though?
but it's gonna be what I think is just like because they got Zendaya as like another Shrek girl
Yeah.
child or whatever. So it's just like all right, at
Keep
this
the
point,
fucking,
When I
like-
think of Zendaya, I think of Disney Channel.
at this point, every model is just like
Shawty,
let's recreate a series so that
How
there's
do you
already a
feel
fan base.
about Zendaya as an actress. I don't think Shawty's that great. She's a beautiful girl. But acting, she's fucking dead wood, bro. Like,
I was actually saying this the other day. I
can
don't
stick to
I don't
Disney Channel
believe
for
her
all I
when
care.
it's like a girl who's supposed to be like mad like when she's playing like girl that's mad like not sweet. It's like I don't believe you.
Or
Like,
if anything, she like, not to cut you off, I was gonna say she almost has like a what's her name? Is it Kristen Stewart? She has like a Kristen Stewartness about her where like she just, it's the same thing, like this fucking, well, not that she's like but the most range I've seen her have is in fucking Euphoria. Besides that, she does the same fucking, like, I don't know. Like, she'll play a completely different character, but just, like, the way her delivery and, I don't know, like, it's not great.
well, she's about to be in the Shrek movie. Shrek
To me,
5.
at least. Let's see how she does with voice actor.
Because like I said, I've always seen her as a Disney Channel star.
You know what was a fucking banger? If you guys haven't watched it, I literally bought that shit. We could all fucking watch it one day. I'll put it on for us. Puss in Boots and the latest one. I think it's called like something.
I heard that it was like
something
rated
Wish,
for
yo.
kids or something.
Great fucking movie. They did a fucking amazing job with that.
It was
And
like,
I will say, at least with Puss in Boots, they changed the animation style, but they did something completely new with it. Like, they kind of, they almost did, like, an Into the Spider-Verse type of deal with the way they animated it.
Oh shit.
And it was, like, but it was dope. And, I mean, even though I wouldn't see something like that for Shrek, like, at least if you're gonna change it up, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, do it completely new. Don't fucking make them similar to what they were and, like, all fucking, don't Pixar it out. I don't know,
they should have made some whole other shit with Zendaya.
Also, I'm sorry about the black paint.
I was about to
fucking
ask you, like,
disgusting.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
going
I
on
promise I'm not like a dirty bitch. I'm sorry.
I just been in the cold.
Nah, I remember you was painting and shit.
Nah, I hate when, like, don't get me wrong, I like when there are more movies coming out from the previous movie, you know, sequels, prequels, whatever. But I just hate when the animation is changed and it just,
For what?
like, cool, you keep the same voice actors, you keep the same plot, but when you change the animation, like, I get it. If you rewatch Shrek, the first one now, you're like, whoa, this looks crazy. But
In
and
what
then,
kind of way? Like, what kind of
like,
way?
animation back in the early 2000s obviously was not what it is now.
Says just like Carly. Just like
Pretty
Carly,
much.
Ashley is Freddie, bro.
Freddie's crazy.
You look like Carly though. Look, you look like Carly. here.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, obviously Shrek 3 is better, and I don't even remember watching Shrek 4.
I've watched
Shrek 2? Come on.
Yeah.
Shrek 2?
But you
I don't know
know,
about
the
animation,
one,
like-
at least from the trailer, what they released with the Shrek 5, it just looks sad.
I didn't
What?
see the
Shrek
actual,
5?
like, trailer.
Oh.
But that
I didn't see the
screenshot,
trailer.
like, bitch.
I've only seen the
Yeah.
photo, so.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not even
Shrek 1
interested after the
soundtrack?
photo. Like, I'm scared.
So Zendaya, I'm pretty sure she is playing one of their kids, all grown up.
I guess we'll find out, but that's what I was gonna say. Where the other fucking kids? They have,
Right,
like,
so maybe they just had enough to produce one child for now. Yeah, I'm hoping that the other two are just like, you know,
There.
yeah, they're like, oh, they're off at a war right now, the ogre
Said
war.
2 was peak. I don't even remember 2. Damn, I only remember
2 was
1.
the banger. Yo, that was the one with the fairy godmother and her son is the
Oh,
prince.
oh my god! I
Yeah,
had the
that's-
DVD of that shit.
And the giant
Wow.
cookie man, what's his
And
name?
Donkey was fucking with the dragon. He was wilding.
Yo, he had
was
caves.
big as
They
hell.
have kids too, bro.
Yo.
Right, where are their
Oh
kids
my
at? Their kids
God.
gonna be grown up too?
Oh, good.
And like, what else could they go with off of that? Is the real question. Maybe we should just be
who's
screenwriters,
who's
guys.
Gonna be like the antagonist this time? Because I'm assuming they're, or maybe it's like, oh, what? No, they're gonna make it so whack. It's gonna be like some like family. Is it? They're gonna pull like a Frozen, like we all love each other. I don't know. It's I
Nah.
just feel it. I feel it deep within my bones. I gotta watch.
Hear
the
me
show.
out.
I guess I'll find out. But
Hear me out. This is what they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, oh my god, the humans are really coming for ogres now. They don't even care, and they kidnapped our kids, and we have to go save our kids, and we have to get the gang back together.
Oh god.
The
or
gang.
the picture of their
the
daughter,
gang
it's
gang?
giving me like teenage angst. So maybe she's like
Right, her
having
hair is
like,
dyed.
Oh word. She an emo ogre.
She's having her ogre period.
Her ogre.
Yo.
Did anyone watch Turning Red? That was actually a pretty good movie, but interesting.
Oh, I've seen clips of it.
What's that?
It's
Pixar, I think.
yeah, I think so.
But it's literally about a little girl like getting her period for the first time. It's not like about that,
Really
but
now?
it is about that.
Like a few
You
years
know what I'm
ago or so.
Like, you're done.
Yeah, maybe like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Not
watch
that long ago.
Definitely not that long ago.
Somebody wanna hold the mic?
Yo, my dude.
I'll take it.
Are you scared to make?
I don't know what to say.
It be like that though. It be like that.
Dry bug is hot.
I'm trying to work on my speaking skills.
Yeah.
Cause I give way too many bad impressions.
Yeah, but my shit is. You feel you go live on there?
Wait for me.
Yo, how y'all feeling in the
Chat.
chat right now? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? What y'all got going on?
Y'all going?
Pull up.
You tuned into the UD live stream
Yeah.
where we showcase the artists and the creatives in the community. Community.
What do you want to name it?
Say what? But not just the creatives who come through, the creatives in the chat as well. So I'm trying to see what's up
We
with y'all
trying
too.
it's like a high
Roll it
flex.
up.
It's like a high flex Zoom session essentially. Not to compare it
Shit,
to
I
that,
wish
but
I-
it's
wish
given
I-
that.
I wish I could roll up. I done rolled up all my shit. Wait, you said what?
It's giving a high flex Zoom session.
You can name it UD Live. What do I call it?
UD lives, UD session.
On Instagram, I don't know.
UD live on YouTube.
Yeah, like UD Live.
I'm in my
stream.
studio right now, chilling and planning my next sessions out. Yes, sir, MP, as you should, bruh. As you should.
Like that?
Nah, facts.
Or live stream on YouTube?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
looks
to
good.
what?
That
Oh,
looks- that
live.
looks good like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I definitely gotta plan out the artistry for real. Plan, like,
Absolute.
plan like what to do. Figure all that.
I
shit out.
I still gotta make
There.
beats for us, MP. I still gotta make beats for us.
Nah, I gotta plan out my shit too. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I have my Sundays for.
I
planning
have-
shit out and stuff.
I almost
Yeah.
forgot I have a song dropping the 6th.
On the 6th.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. It's giving off a 2018
What you doing?
SoundCloud.
You doing one show a week? I mean, one show a month?
Me?
I mean, one song a month?
Yeah, at this point, yeah. Cause like I tried doing 2 weeks, but I didn't have time to promote every one of them. It was just too much. But now I'm doing one song a month, and is
One like a song every.
Kuro. I can't wait to collab on more songs with you, bro. For real, hell
Can you
yeah.
put, like YT as in YouTube, and then like the YouTube.
I'm
which is
engaging with the
underground.
chat as we speak.
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
What was I gonna say?
Talk to me.
I forget what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Hmm.
God damn it.
It's all good. We were talking about the 1 month, one song a month schedule
Trying to figure out this song. I want to finish then release 314
for
for
confidential reason, nothing
for,
bad,
reason.
absolute.
Nah, word. But
But
that's good. Yeah, nah, having a game plan on like the song and shit. I've been slacking too. I didn't drop nothing last month. I'm supposed to drop every month. That's like my plan essentially for like the year. Like
pop
posting like every month.
punk type song.
It's just in the comments. Like you just comment and then pin it.
So, what do you want the name to be?
It could be that. You could put like live stream on YC. But yeah, no, I think that's. What did you say? I think 2 weeks is kind of hard. Like every 2 weeks, turn around a song like that's kind of
Bruh,
hard.
I
'cause you
was
gotta,
doing
like,
it for a
promote.
year, but
and-
I was just not. It was just not working in my favor.
I think a song a month is great. I think a
Yeah.
song a month is great. Like every
Absolute.
4 to 6 weeks, like it's fantastic.
Kuro x MP, a crazy combo. Who is Opium Munch, by the way? I just want to know.
I don't know.
Who's Opium Munch? Cause I mean, me and MP have collabed in the past before. It's definitely not going to end. But our latest song that we do have now is called "Don't Fit In" on all platforms. Check out his page though. Got a little verse in it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Wait, you said what?
Oh no, I was just telling Opium Munch in the chat. We collabed in the past, MP and I.
Oh,
And our
word.
latest thing we have is "Don't Fit In."
Nah, word. Nah, that's fire. You got like.
We love you guys.
Oh, you even?
Yes.
All good.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
But yes, for y'all who are just all right, thank you. The Cherubs is dipped. For y'all who are just joining, for y'all who are just joining us live, we're on a UD live stream right now. Essentially, just a stream for artists in the
How about
community
that
to pull up
Indigo
and
cipher though?
for artists in the community to pull up and just connect with each other and be just connect with each other and be
Absolutely.
fucking together and work on shit and be creative and shit like that. So
Oops, I fell.
my name is Kurt. I run Underground Developmental. I'm also an artist and creative here. This is Ash. She's a videographer and such. Yes.
And such is crazy.
Oh, don't.
She
I'm
does.
not trying to put y'all in a box. This is Kurotaro.
Hi.
He's an artist and such. And yeah, y'all been around since season 1 and thing. And I think like as the streams go along, I'm interested on who's to come here. I told Brandon I want to have Brandon as a ongoing character on the streams. But he's also on the job.
Yeah. For real.
To be as security, because I'm gonna have this more as an open kind of thing for like artists in the community, and like
Okay.
in the community is kind of like a loose term for real. So like that could really be anybody. So it's like a show in a way, not like a show, but like a.
It's like it's
open
given
kinda-
Saturday Night Live or the Tonight Show.
Yeah, that's why I look at it like Jimmy Fallon type shit. That's what I was
Facts.
saying, like looking at Jimmy Fallon type shit. So
Absolutely.
if y'all want to be in the UD live stream on one of these weeks, there is a section in the Discord to apply to be on it. So just the RSVP to be on it. So definitely tap in.
Yeah, sir.
And just be on the Discord too. Like we made a Discord just for the community to be able to tap in with each other and talk to each other.
Facts.
It's like a big ass group chat for real.
We stand for Brandon, yes sir.
Nah, facts.
To also like have Brandon speak on the shows itself, because I feel like he doesn't really like, he's in the docs but not like really talking as much. So like having like an interview with Brandon would be cool.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah, nah, that's what I'm saying. Like having his perspective on things is like new and like different as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just having like, I wanted to do a stream where these are like new things. I kind of wanted to start inviting more people, but feel free we're doing these every Sunday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
So feel free to pull up if you're in the community, and just like basically like Jimmy Fallon, if you got some shit to promote, if you want to fucking perform on here, we could like make collab music and shit.
Oh shit.
Like work on different things and such. And yeah, so yeah, what else is community for? And yeah, I'm having Teridax is coming through in a little bit as well. I wanted to interview him a little bit, and I don't know if we could work on some shit too, like if y'all want to make like a song or like do some shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't have no plan. I ain't
Bet.
come onto this shit with no plan.
Let me make
whatsoever.
the beat I
Alright,
could
bet.
I just need to download a Reddit drum kit. Shout out Reddit.
Yeah, I hope the fucking computer don't just like.
It won't
Rage quit.
crash. Trust. FL doesn't doesn't take up too much CPU space. It's all good. Pro Tools does, however. I'm just letting you know right now. Pro Tools takes up a shit ton of CPU space.
Are you about to pull up the Pro Tools on this shit?
I could, but that's just a lot to
Or
download.
you know how to do it on FL?
I know how, well, I usually produce on FL.
All right.
I produce on FL.
Nah,
I record on Pro Tools.
Honestly, that's perfect though, because I feel like fucking, I don't know. Yo, ask us. That's perfect because I could just stream right to that. Ask us some questions on topics related to the community of UD, like ESPN, and how they be asking relating questions, so that we could answer them. Or just some shit around like like within the community that we could like even just pull up and just like react to or discuss or whatever.
Absolute.
Like, He said the Indigo cipher was fire. How about
Yeah.
that Indigo cipher? Wasn't you on it?
Yeah, I was.
No.
I was.
How did you film that, like you had to film that on your own, or
No, I had Indigo film it for me during one of the live stream sessions.
Yo,
actually.
explain to them.
Oh, bet.
I'm not telling you. Like, I'm not ordering you, but like.
No. Just keep
like,
going. Keep
what
going.
what that is for people who don't know.
Okay, so pretty much what that was, Indigo curated a cipher for almost anybody to join, but pretty much only a select few decided to actually follow through and go actually do it. So it went from there. Pretty much what we did was he sent a beat. We were given at maximum like 2 minutes or so, like a minute or 2 minutes to rap our verse. And then once we were done with our verses, we sent them to Indigo. And then he tried to put them all together into one big ass piece. And then we had to film videos for it. And I just so happened, for me at least, me and Indigo were in the same room at the same time. So it was right time, right place. So I'm like, hey, can you help me film the video for the cipher? So it went from there, basically.
And it was just like basically like Jersey underground artists and like some New York.
Yeah, practically.
Or
One from UK actually too.
oh yeah.
One from
Dude,
UK.
Was he on it?
Yeah, he was on it.
Oh shit.
One from UK.
So how many like artists were on it?
Let's see. There's Mega Mod. Me, I think like 7 to 8 heads, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, eight people total.
No, that's
I was just counting them because like I lost track. It was a lot of people, all in one cipher.
Nah, that's
Oh, and Jack too. I Jack too. Yeah, like 7 to 8. I remember filming my video hours before the due date because I accidentally filmed the first one vertically. It's all good, bro. It'd be like that.
Oh, it's like horizontal.
Yeah, because it's YouTube.
Type
He
shit.
uploaded it on YouTube.
Nah, that's fire. Nah, that's dope to have like shit where getting the artists to come together and like working on shit together. That's why I think it's cool to have like this, because we can make collab music and it's all like filmed and
Facts.
like the videos making itself essentially. So nah, that shit is cool as fuck too. So yo, if y'all have music as well that you want us to play, we can start playing some music. We gonna in a little bit later we're gonna be making this song. And yes,
Hold up.
but we have I could actually pull up that fucking what's it called too.
What's it? Were you pulling up?
The
I was gonna submit a song.
nah, go crazy.
Alright, hold up.
But yeah, if y'all have any music that you want us to play,
Got him.
we have a Discord where you can send in your music or content. If you have music videos, if you have whatever.
Oh wait, speaking of music videos, I wanna show that off too.
I'm about to screen share this.
Bart.
But yeah, it's a Discord in the UD.
Hold on.
UD
Oh,
channel.
content submission. My bad. Wrong channel. Let me remove that. There you
What's it
go.
called?
Content submission. Boom. YouTube. You could do window capture. Yes, sir. No. Oh no, I think it's Safari. No, it's Google Chrome, so it should show both of the tabs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just Google Chrome, so you should be good. Did
Yeah,
you
so-
allow it to share audio? Yeah.
That shit is mad confusing. That shit is hella confusing.
God damn, that's a big ass screen. All right.
I'm actually gonna make us more smaller.
You have the
From
camera too.
Multiple screens.
Oh,
Yo, yeah, I might as well use the camera to be honest.
I'm just stunning your bitch, riding my dick
'Cause it's just
now.
better.
My looks maxed out. I'm overjoyed that I'm pimped out. What you about to do? I think you gotta, yeah, drag that upward, yeah. I got my key.
Teridax is saying he's about to pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie, Corey. You wouldn't have over this one.
What do you mean mad vulgar?
Mad vulgar.
Yeah, I knew what you said. What do you mean by that?
Vulgar, like you were just saying vulgar shit.
Another night of broken sleep. Fuck the sheep. Talking cheap, so I don't chatter. I just move like it's a breach. About that breach, about that Asiago. Partner away your cheese. Nigga toasting, niggas token up, but ain't shipping achieve. You can stop the poking of your chest. I know you niggas bleed. Hell nah, you cannot smoke my spliff. I peep you niggas fiends. Niggas dragging shit the most, I call them chain smokers. Walking through the spot, I got dependent in that chain low. And nigga, please, I pity thee. I'm privy to y'all poker faces. Y'all don't never know this greatness, so I gotta hold the weight. Show that for all my mates. You ain't my bro if you a hater, boy. Just come and run the fade. Now fuck the games. Stiff dick, this hip hop shit, nigga, it's fuck the game. Cutlass on my waist on top might be the thing that run the blood straight from your veins, little bro. One of the best up. Don't stress nothing. I ain't smoke my motherfucking veggies, but y'all rest up. I'm blessed up. This how I sound when you give years and tears of fucking sweat and blood. I make a motherfucker. I'm on double D, this regular. It's just a letter to my future self that I just level up. This gave me lemon after lemon, y'all just lemons, cause the lesson is I'm stepping and I slip with fucking steppers by the button lane.
This is the underground cipher that everybody was in.
Keep it patient, disseminating the information while we wait and truly wait.
Wait, what'd I call it? I call it UD cipher. It's the underground cipher. I'm bugging out. We can both do that.
Well, I'll take over. I have returned.
Yeah, why the fuck you still hating? Running on my comments in my space, you invaded. Yeah, I just talk a bunch of shit. I got a lot of pride, so I'm thinking that I'm it. Ay. I just talk a bunch of shit. I got a lot of pride, so I'm thinking that I'm it. Ay. Swing better, make them swoon with no chatter. Call them out like umpires and put them on a platter. Shit, I man platform, give them what they ask for. Crack the algorithm like Shaq on the backboard. DOA, GOA, speaking out the whip again. With the drums and trumpets making music from the marching band. Honest man, you know like my hologram. You working theory, I'm no city in the office.
You just missed my vulgar verse. Yeah, as you like to call it.
You need 2 years cycle mix.
Yeah.
Same shit. Did we have we didn't do no running this?
Nope, we did not.
Well, I mean, it's 2 years been past, bro.
Yeah. Oh no, you good.
But nah, that would be fire though. Oh, I mean, you could also you sitting there, so you could have talked on that shit.
Yeah, nah. Fuck it. I'll just move that shit closer. Hey, what's good? Hey.
The what? Oh yeah.
I'm still not understanding why you think my verse is vulgar.
Cause you was talking about sucking dick and stuff.
No. No. No, you did not.
That's exactly
I did not.
what you said.
No, I'm just stunning your bitch right in my dick.
Exactly.
I think it's Teridax.
What's good?
Yeah, what the fuck is up, bitches? The fuck, hey,
Teridax.
Yeah.
How do you even use this?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is it that far back or is it just my thing?
I think it's
Oh, it's that
Oh, you missed the dap up.
Wait, why is it like this?
You missed the dap up, Kuro.
what?
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, look.
I
It was
thought,
like
he
this.
said Mr. Dapper.
He
I-
said-
he
oh, you missed-
He said you missed his Dapper.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Nah, you good.
Mr. Dap up.
Mr. Dapper.
Also, you are not showing the stream.
Oh, I'm screen sharing.
Yeah.
Like it's showing my. It's
It
just
was showing that shit. Cause you went to go look at the chat.
Is it showing that right now?
Now it's showing the. Now I just went back to it.
Oh, this is what they
That's
were
alright.
filming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it was mad low.
Oh no.
No, like the like the video. Yeah, we peeped. They filmed that shit after we left before they started filming that shit.
It's a bottle opener. You know, like this shit. Like this. Where the hell are my keys? I got.
Shit, I'm sorry.
I went to an audio engineering convention and they were giving out bottle openers of all things. That is true.
The what?
fix the angles.
Oh shit.
First topic of discussion.
What?
I was asking you.
Oh, you were asking me? Ah, shit.
About to get into that.
I'll chop it up with the Teridax. How you been?
Is there another live mic? I'll take that as a no.
There actually is.
Yeah, but it's not connected.
I can connect it though.
I just feel better holding.
How are you gonna connect it with only 2 channels?
Or just share them. You don't.
The
Is it gonna?
hold on, I gotta fix the camera real quick. Give me a second.
You can't put styrofoam in a microwave.
You could put styrofoam in the microwave. You just can't put metal, if I'm not mistaken. That's the only thing you can't put.
For 30 seconds.
You guys know how a microwave works?
I do.
I think it's just like a.
It uses water particles.
Smart man, smart man.
I go to school.
It was like muted.
I was really hoping
Oh, yeah.
to shock everyone in the room with that shit.
But what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, we got Teridax in the building. And Deluxe. Oh, we've been on here for an hour?
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like it.
I came here at 7:30. It's already 8:40.
I wanted to say about the.
I would have been here sooner with Teridax, but I'm not. I didn't get home till like 16.
It be like that. Work be a bitch. Work be a bitch.
I also came to work late too, so that's probably why I finished like a little bit.
All good. How you been though? That's good. That's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Me too, bro.
Test.
Midterms is coming up.
Bro, me too.
I'm sorry
I'm supposed
for
to be
banging on that
graduated this
shit.
semester, so
Seriously?
I gotta fucking get on my shit, bro.
Shout out to.
Right now, I'm senior
Underground
Radius is
Cypher.
kicking my ass.
Shout
So I'm
out.
not gonna cap.
Indigo.
Yeah. Fucking I have a project due Monday.
It be like
And
that.
I like got maybe 2.
Yo, they give me the crazy eyes.
And like that's it.
Yeah, I wonder if it looks dumb if I do this. Or can I submit a music video?
Go to the UD Discord, and there should be a category that's called UD submission, and go to the channel that says content submission. That's where you can submit
Does
it.
that server have Nitro?
No, it does not.
Is it even worth getting Nitro for that? I feel
Not
like not now.
now, no.
There's not how many people in it.
Yeah. I tried adding Discord on it, but fucking bots kept showing up. Yeah.
My fucking one of my Discords, cause that's me. No wait, what am I saying? My previous Discord, some fucking guy tried hacking into it, sending like links.
Oh,
So
and
I
yeah,
click it.
that happened to my last Discord too,
Yeah.
bro.
I tried getting access back to it. I was trying to do the 2-factor authentication thing with Google, and I don't know why it's not giving me a code to access my old account, so I just don't have it anymore, I guess.
I feel you. It happened to me too. So I'm like, I'm just. Yeah, I mean, I had access to the account, but it was like it sent the link to mad people already. I'm like, yeah, no. I'ma just delete.
People do that shit, bro.
I'ma
That's a
just.
job.
I'ma just delete it. I'ma just delete that account and make a new one.
The thing is, I want to delete it because somebody probably already has access to it, but I
Yeah.
can't even do that
Oh no.
because it won't let me log back in.
Hey y'all, if you're in the
Hi.
chat right now, say what's up. Give me some questions. Give me some how y'all feelings in there. Yo, we was talking about. Yo, make some virtual noise for Teridax in the building right now. I need to hear some virtual claps and snaps and whistles.
Put
and,
a bunch of
and
fire
bings and
emojis.
bangs.
That'll work.
Or like when like when you come into the sitcom and they be like, woo, woo, woo. And for Deluxe as well, he got the Takis. I think that's called. It was called. No.
These are flautas.
Oh,
They're
shit.
like big
I'm
tacos,
sorry.
Basically.
I had those last
Bro's gonna
night.
get canceled before.
Oh my god, yes. I had a big ass chicken quesadilla.
Type shit.
Yeah. Hey, shout out MP. He the GOAT for real. God damn.
I got a what's it called?
I
What
can
do
see
you-
Why he would think it looks like a taki though? Because it low-key does just look like a taki.
What are
Type
you?
shit. Like,
What are you about to do?
Tell me
Huh?
that don't look like
What you about to do? Oh, you're doing Spotify?
Yeah, I was promoting the playlist. If you guys are artists and creatives in the community, we have a UD playlist that I've created in like a while ago, like in one of these like live streams. And yeah, man. So if you want to get your music on it and you're a part of the community as well, like word. I don't even know how to even act, like other than the way I was doing it before, like I was really putting the songs that are like really recognizable as like, oh, this is like a song that I heard at UD type shit. But I mean, for this season, essentially, like I'm kind of more as though having it to where it's like, I don't really know, like because it's new people as well. So I have like people.
Playlist curator. If you need some playlist placements, you know where to go.
Nah, facts.
That has music popping right now.
What do you mean?
What you guys talking about, like a playlist? Like
Yeah, we just launched a new playlist for UD for all the just a bunch of the UD artists, like myself, Smoke.
you should try making a SoundCloud one.
You should play just like DJ.
You don't have your stuff.
No,
the
fuck
thing?
that.
I happen to be the first song.
Academics K, and I stand on
I
that.
happen to.
Academics
Well, I
K.
feel like in the Teridax is the third song on there. I feel like just the most recognizable UD songs I have on there, and also like main artists are also on there multiple times as well.
Yeah.
Like when I say always like main artists, like
I already recognize the first three.
yeah, type shit.
That's the big three. That's the
Type
big
shit.
three
Like
UD, bro.
it's a couple of my songs on there, a couple of Teridax's.
Oh, I see a couple,
Couple cool
3 of
artists.
4 of mine already on there. I think more than 5, I believe, because you have
some Costly, some Anixia, some.
Oh, shit.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Where some like everybody and some like new people too, cause yeah, some of the new people on there as well
Yeah,
are also
yeah.
like really fire.
Go
as
to the
well.
bottom. Go to the bottom. That's where you.
And yo, we was doing like a live stream, and there was like mad people from all over that I never even met before who was sending in fire. Not the last time.
It was the second to last, I believe.
Yeah, it was like it was mad people in there of just people from like all over, like artists, and a lot of artists from Newark as well. Yo,
Oh yeah, I
one
remember you were,
guy.
like posting on the story.
One guy's song was so dumb, I listened to his shit on SoundCloud. Like, no, yeah, SoundCloud, like, still. And I made a clip of his shit. Like, he sings, like, amazing. Like, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I'm geeking over
Anyway.
niggas shit right now.
All right, well, what we here for? What we here for?
We here to connect.
All right, I'm down to connect.
I announced like earlier that we doing a the next UD show is April 12th. The next main UD show that we're having at in Kearney at the Sesh House is April 12th, and the next actual show that we're having is going to be March 15th. Which isn't going to be a main show, but it's going to be still like a show with like multiple featured artists, and the purpose of that show is to be able to have the artists who are also newer and who also don't just giving more opportunity to artists who don't have enough platform, especially like we do only one show a month and it's only 6 featured artists for every one of the shows. So I just want to have the artists be showcased more often, and that's why I'm doing a show at Pearl Studios. It's also a really close, like, it's a really, like, similar to ML type venue.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
Got you.
I think it's, yeah, I think it would be sick. I think it would be really sick as well.
Hell yeah.
So the venue for the next one is going to be a little more just, like, dingy as fuck.
Yeah.
Type shit. Just to build
It's right
more on
next door.
that community aspect. Yeah, it's here.
The venue last night in Brooklyn, that shit was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That shit was
I
really
actually
cool
really
as
liked
venue.
it.
Yeah.
I just wish I got more time, but I understand that like there were like a shit ton of artists that needed to go up. So I'm
Yeah.
not really upset about it. I just love to DJ.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
just love to fucking DJ.
I don't think I've tapped in with you yet. IG.
I think so. Maybe. Let's find out.
Oops.
Over there. Oh.
No, you good.
He made me.
Yeah, I like that venue. I was nervous. I was nervous about the upstairs.
That's you?
She was creaking every time someone walked
I
by.
thought I gave it to you.
Nah, I don't think you have.
That was a cool ass venue too. I
Welcome.
already dropped the documentary I was shooting.
Yeah.
I already dropped that shit. What? Oh, you were shooting. I'm sorry.
I kept stomping on that ground. I got scared over time.
That's it.
On the upstairs?
Yeah, cause I just could feel how dinkety that shit was.
Hey yo.
Oh God.
It was like, I'm not even sure what kind of wood that was. It low-key looked kind of thin, but the way it was structured, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wasn't like, cause I know what he's talking about. I was like peeping the shit. I'm like, this wood is like kind of thin for a platform.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I was worried about how that shit was even put together, like with like screws or like nails or
I was
whatever.
peeping
Probably.
the structure. From my like basic understanding of architecture and like making sure a building or other said structure doesn't fall apart, it looked like it met all the requirements.
Oh yeah.
Nah, facts.
I
Because
feel,
Yeah,
if
shit
it
was
didn't, everyone
cool.
would
I feel
Oh, yeah,
like
shit.
I feel like if there was already a concern with the wood, this venue would have not been available for rental in the first place.
I think that's totally cap.
totally cap.
I think
is
that's
cra-
100% cap. Like, bro, like I witnessed a venue, and we know the venue, where the police came and they literally would not let them inside whatsoever because of how much violations that the spot had. So you could open shit up for rent and not have like the right codes or like whatever. Like hell no.
Oh, speaking of that,
Yeah.
I was like UG with because I know we keep getting like noise complaints from the police and.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, that's not really necessarily us. That's more like
Oh right, that's the guy that owns the.
yeah, because it's not like we're like just like super loud, more as though like
The business itself is gonna attract shit like that.
yeah, especially like the specific area.
That's why I'm
Carney.
thinking it's better you do it on Saturdays
Yeah,
because
That's good.
I kind of fucked with it more on Saturday.
Yeah.
Like I do like Wednesdays though. I feel like
I
because
do
it's
like
also some people who aren't able to come now that it's
Yeah.
on Saturdays, and I'm like,
'cause I
damn,
work
like,
Saturdays, but
right.
I mean shit, I made it happen.
Yeah,
I just appreciate that you guys were able to like put it later
Yeah.
in the
in the day.
because it actually worked out for me because my job is in Clifton and y'all were in Kearney and it was like 12 minutes away.
Right. That's
So it
good.
actually worked out in the end. But I feel like some people probably work longer on Saturdays. So maybe you should try and switch between Wednesday and Saturday.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the show in March, on a Wednesday. It's just this venue is kind of taken every Wednesday, so we would have to do it downstairs. But downstairs is kind of I kind of fuck. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
it
you're
is
talking
kind
about
of
the
fire 'cause it's
dungeon?
literally downstairs.
You
It's
talking about the
literally-
dungeon?
In the basement, bro? That's like a boiler room set.
Yeah, but it's a little too dingy.
You should see if you.
Is
can
it like
do some,
moist
like,
as fuck?
you should see
how
if you can do
basements
audio
get moist?
rehearsals.
Huh?
The speakers, you see if you can do like audio rehearsals because the speakers down there are fucking demonic.
Oh, rehearsals downstairs?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
just to like test out the audio. see
Oh
what-
yeah.
No, yeah.
I performed at that little
yeah.
room before. It was cool.
It was just it was cool. Honestly, it was pretty alright.
You gotta make sure nobody hits their heads like too
Yeah,
far.
that
Oh,
was
God.
first of all, it was just now I'm big on feng shui. So if like at Meat Locker, that shit would be dingy. I had to sweep up everything. Like, and so just to make it like presentable for real. So that's what I'm
That's
like
I
down
think you
there
should
it's
put,
mad
like-
bullshit all over the place.
Because remember, not UD, Meat Locker had that like giant fucking pillar in the
Yeah.
middle of the stage.
Yeah.
And they had to like put padding on it because I think people kept like bashing their heads into
They
it.
should put padding.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
oh
Exactly.
God.
Yeah, nah, facts. It's just that was kind of that's a hazard, but it's just like as a performer, I'm hitting my head constantly when I was performing down there. So I'm like, okay, this is kind of too much. This is kind of
Yeah.
That cake wall from Purple looks
like cake wall. Oh yeah, nigga, fucking hit him with the cake on his birthday, and then the cake hit the wall in the back, and then stayed on the wall for like months and months. and just turned into something else.
Oh God.
Yeah, that shit.
Shout out Roy for not ever cleaning that shit.
Bro, he ain't clean nothing. It was one time. It was beer cans, all type of bullshit down there, and I was like, where's the garbage? I could sweep this up. You know, just kick it to the side.
Kick it to the side is fucking great.
Yo, nigga told me to kick it to the side. I said,
No.
oh no, I don't know whose event you thought it was. This is my event, nigga. Like, I am
This is Judy, bro. We can't be looking like this.
at
Well,
all. Like,
the good news is we're past that point.
nah, yeah.
We're past that point.
I'm still like that. I'm still thinking that.
Well, if we're still on that topic, I went to go fun fact, I went to go pick up one of my friends that went to a Meat Locker show, and what I ended up doing was posting on my close friend's story, Meat Locker
MG.
MLK.
ML,
ML dash.
MLG, bro. Meat Locker gang.
I really kill about Roy, nigga. I really niggas like dirt about Roy, my nigga.
I can't stop saying it. I really do miss Meat Locker, but it sucks.
I forgot about Jackknife. I'm not going to
It
cap.
really does.
What happened? Oh, I'm sorry.
The Meat Locker, because the reason, from my understanding,
Go ahead.
the reason that Kurt stopped doing UDs at the Meat Locker was because the owner of that place was just racist.
Practically.
Whoa.
Shit about rap music.
Yeah.
Well, so
Let's get
basically,
that defamation suit, nigga. Let's get that defamation suit right now, nigga. Hell yeah.
basically, as an altercation happened at a show that wasn't like a UD show,
Yeah. I remember.
and like two minorities fought each other and guns got involved,
Oh, yeah.
and because of that they banned all minority shows.
Are you dead ass?
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's what.
Well, they didn't say he didn't say
He
that.
didn't
quote,
explicitly
unquote,
say it, but
but
it was implied.
but if I had posted like or showed you like the text that I was given, that's exactly what it is. Like it's
Wow, bro.
and also I've had conversations where it's like, oh, like he's like, oh, black people just are just
Bruh.
have it out against white people and bring
Bruh.
things like this and da da da, all type of bullshit. But it's like when
Oh, so he was on that kind of time.
yeah, absolutely. But I used to go to school in Montclair with a bunch of white people, so I'm very used to dealing with shit like that. So
Well, yeah, Montclair.
so,
Oh, God.
but it wasn't just UD. It was legitimately rap, rave, anything that had anything to do with any kind of minority. All minority shows were canceled. Any minority-owned show was canceled. Every single
Yeah.
one.
And that's
So
crazy.
that is essentially what that is. That's just what.
Yeah. I was supposed to
No, yeah, that's
perform
exactly what it is.
at a Meat
'Cause
Locker
I
show
knew
later
other people
on.
who also Spade. His shit got canceled. Like
No, I
he
mean,
was
like the
doing.
way everything got canceled. I remember I was trying to like
Oh.
fuck with his daughter and shit. He didn't like approve of her alternative.
Nigga said he was trying to fuck with his daughter.
And he was like, I don't get that. He was,
He said, "All you guys are."
I just don't think they like black people in rap music.
No,
No,
that's
it's-
exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Roy said nigga in front of me.
Dead ass.
Yeah, and
How
Ashley.
like white is he? Is he like?
It's just like a.
I mean, it doesn't
I don't even
matter.
want to talk about this,
You don't have to
motherfucker.
at all, like-
But like,
So the weather outside.
no, it's just there are just like honestly, like I never really sat here and like shat on nothing because of the fact that like what they allowed us to do changed my and a lot of people's lives. Literally.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's like, as much as I'm sitting here like, oh, fuck this nigga for real, I'm also sitting here like, I can't even, I don't know, like,
Be fucked. Just deal with it.
That's why I
because
didn't
like,
care about all, like the like stupid little racist shit until it actually got canceled. Because it's like, nigga, at the end of the day, we're still like eating off this shit a little bit.
Yeah.
no, yeah,
Still allowing
and
black people to like come in here and like do shit. It's like, yeah, but then you actually are just like censoring a whole fucking group of voices. That's kind of crazy, man.
exactly, and we made them a
You kinda
whole
just, like,
lot of,
stereotyped.
You can be a funny Google
Everybody.
racist person, just don't like
Yeah.
actually shut
Which
us up.
sucks.
exactly,
Wow.
and
That sucks, bro.
but you know, it's whatever. Like, I feel like everything happens for a reason. Just like moving up and like
Yeah, fuck
building
it.
up, because like
I'm gonna get with his daughter, nigga.
I don't even know if there is a daughter,
If
but,
there is a dog.
If there is a daughter, it's crazy.
but
Music playing?
Huh?
Do you have music?
I do.
You can't really hear.
It's as close to saying whites only without saying it.
Yeah.
Low-key.
Yeah, nah.
That
I will forever. I'm not gonna hold it, but I'm like, I still have a little bit of my disdain towards the Meat Locker, which is why I'm not actively showing up to any of their shows.
I just don't feel welcome. I
feel
I
you.
wouldn't even go over there. I just don't feel welcome. I feel like how like I just I also feel like they look at us a certain way. Like even the crowd that was there also kind of looked at us a certain way a little bit, just off the fact that like it was some rap shit, it was some like other shit like that. It was some black shit also.
But it's like
that's why
that's
why I'm like that's why I'm in there like, yo, fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck about you. Like that's how I felt when I was in like middle school and going to middle school in Montclair. I'm like, yo, fuck all these white motherfuckers. Like I'll do better than y'all. Like that's how I felt in there. So that's why I'm like now I'm like, yo, I am not going over there like ever.
I was gonna say about the crowd, like, why does that matter? Like, UD was already diverse as it is. It had bands and rap.
That's the problem.
It had bands and rappers.
Exactly. Beyond that, it was rappers, singers, songwriters. I can't
And
even,
they
think
were
of all-
black.
Exactly.
Oh,
It was
whoa.
like, no, not even. It's like you had black, you had white, you had Asian, you had Hispanic, you had Hispanic black, you had Asian white, you had this, you had like so many things, and it's like, I don't know, I don't get that motherfucker. I mean, even if like you're racist, just like you got money, shut up.
Yeah.
But that's
It
what I'm
just
saying.
goes
You
to show
don't
It really doesn't fuck with us.
you don't ban white folks when you have a fucking punk show where like Nazis come and beat up people. Like you don't ban them. That like what you gonna? She was gonna ban everybody at this point. But I get it. Like you had to do something. Like niggas came and tried to shoot people at the spot. Where you got to do something. But like I think that's kind of like
It was whack.
Yeah.
Because they were kind of just saying.
it was a very 70s
and,
approach.
No, like minorities, because minorities are the ones that are probably gonna do it, and it's like,
That
yeah, but
being
so are
said-
white people. So it's like, what's your point? You know?
What were you gonna say, Terry?
That being said, it is also absolutely like fucking idiotic when niggas go to shows to start fights and shit. Like the show we were going to last night, that faggot, Lil Jester, that fucking pedophile Lil Jester was talking about, I'm gonna come and beat the fuck, I'm gonna come shoot you niggas, and it's like, yo, you a pedophile trying to like come to an art show to like start fights and like
He would have got
hurt
jumped.
people.
So
Oh
bad.
well.
I just think it's
I heard he
fucking-
got jumped the day before.
I
Yeah.
just think it's dumb. Like you're gonna be a bitch about your own problems and start like ruining the night with niggas. Like, you're a bitch,
A
nigga.
guy who got exposed like a while ago. I didn't even know niggas he was still like active and shit. I don't know who this is. I just be tapped in a little bit.
I don't even know who that guy is anyway.
Bro, he's on his IG
Bro.
with like the fucking black mouth paint and the Joker music.
No, I know exactly what you're talking
Like,
about.
on some,
And
like,
they
death
got
joke
exposed
and
about being like a pedophile and shit like that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's difficult to really like. That's why I'm more scarce. I used to be at every show, bro. I used to be at every last show.
Bro,
but
me
I'm more
too.
scarce in this shit now. Because even when I was telling Ashley this when we was going over to the last show, I'm like, yo, when it comes down to it, like I've done so many shows, ran so many shows where I've seen every last person and can like read a nigga from talking to him for a minute, like literally.
Honestly,
And it's scary when you've seen real shit go down, like niggas almost getting murdered like in front of your face at shows.
Yeah.
And then you go to someone else's show and it's like, okay, I don't know how much this person is regulating this show to make it a safe space, so I'm now worried. So it's like
It's shit like that that makes me realize that maybe I should learn how to defend myself again. Because I used to. I know
That's
this is
always-
like mad corny, but like
Go
I used
ahead.
to take karate and like it works.
Nah, real. It's real,
Karate works.
real.
yeah, for sure.
You just have to like. I could go into it, but like I'll just like sum it up. Karate works if you practice.
Yes.
Really, really practice. You have to
Yeah.
stand there for hours and practice the movements to the point where it's like you have it ingrained in your mind. Because people see karate people do this, and they think it's like, oh, it's not gonna work in a fight. It's like, obviously, no motherfucker's gonna do this in a fight. This is to teach you how to do the movement, because the point is to parry the punch, kinda, and then grab it with your other hand, and then use their momentum, and then kind of push your way into their face. And you're probably gonna do more damage with just that one punch, because you knew how to shift his body weight and push your body weight into his.
Yeah.
I think
That's
the
some
reason
wax on
people
wax
always
on.
pull out guns is because it's really gay to touch a man.
Nobody wants to lose.
It's probably because they don't know how to fight.
Yeah, they don't want to lose.
You give a 5-year-old a gun and he's a threat.
Wow.
A gun, it's like I'm not
Motherfuckers
Goku,
thinking wrestling doesn't work in a fight. Real.
Motherfuckers really think.
Wrestling don't work.
Nah, nigga, a wrestler could fuck up a boxer any day.
Wrestling, yeah.
Yeah.
People say like karate doesn't work on its own, and I guess I have to agree because to an extent it doesn't. But if you like combine karate with boxing, which is basically just kickboxing, you can fuck up people.
We're like all around like mixed martial arts
Yeah.
type shit.
Muay Thai is really fucking crazy.
I don't even know how to fight.
But
I'm not gonna
what you
It's
gonna
like
definitely need the Muay Thai. I'm gonna need the Muay Thai because I'm like well, is it Muay Thai where Muay Thai ain't that where you're just defensive?
It's it's straight defense because you're more like boxy the way you attack people
I fuck with that.
and defend yourself.
That's like bro from The Walking Dead. You ever watch The Walking Dead? There's a dude from The Walking Dead who he ain't want to kill nobody, so he just did straight Muay Thai. He was like Batman.
And
just-
Muay Thai. Muay Thai is a whole nother level. You heard of Lethway?
Nah.
Lethway's like Muay Thai on crack.
Oh shit.
You like headbutt people and shit. They teach you how to use your head as a weapon,
Oh shit.
which is insane.
You gonna get CTE?
I think if you use like this part of your head and you like hit someone on the nose, it's definitely gonna hurt them way more than it's gonna hurt you.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying though. Like when it comes down to it, and someone, it's one thing like if someone wants to like just fight you because it's like y'all had like some random problem, but it's another if someone really wants to kill you, and you can sense it in their everything and their vibe, the way they're looking at you, and it's scary because it's like, oh my god, he wants to fucking take my life, and it's like I'm not gonna sit here and wait for that day to happen.
Yeah.
I want to know how to really defend myself. And people talk shit about like fighting dirty, like kicking the groin and punching the throat, but it's like you're telling me I gotta fight fair with a motherfucker that has a knife?
No, yeah.
Or
No,
like
I mean,
twice my height and size. Like how? Like the fight, all fairness has already been thrown out the window.
nah, yeah. You gotta. I don't know. A lot of it is also just avoiding being in those situations as well. Cause like, that's what I'm also thinking. Cause like taking the situation where it's like being going into like different environments where people, like you said, bro was saying in the thing like, oh, he gonna come up and do what? He said he gonna come and do what?
Just like fight a couple people, fuck people up. I
Bruh.
think he was.
Why? Cause they didn't want to come or something.
Oh
Yeah.
no, because some people just exposed him for being a pedophile, and he was mad about that shit, and they jumped him. And then
Wow.
he came back at the shop.
Oh
They
well.
convinced him to not come, but
I didn't.
Not only is there like
I didn't
environments
know.
that are kind of like untamed, you don't really know if it's gonna be untamed or not, but also like when you also run a safe space show and you done ban mad niggas who are untamed and now they're at the show that you're at, it's kind of awkward.
Oh my god, I felt that, Kurt. I felt that.
And then you don't know, oh, are niggas gonna try to retaliate here now because of shit or whatever? So it's like, I don't know. Should always be.
There's a large difference between being like, hey, I'm just uncomfortable with this shit that you do on my show, like, don't come, please. That's not an issue. And then there's like, yeah, just like.
Start streaming? Because it pertains to the same stream. Okay, yep.
That shit was just lagging crazy.
Wow.
But yes, y'all, we in here with Kurotaro, Teridax, and Deluxe.
Hi.
And Ash Quinn.
Yeah.
She be making cash clips.
Cashedclips.
That's that Ash Quinn.
Ash Quinn.
Yo, but can I get bro right here real quick? So I can,
Sure.
talk to him a little bit.
Sure.
I feel like I'm blocking the shit out of everybody.
Should I hit the awkward scene?
Say what?
Nah.
Croissant. I didn't realize until recently that it's called a croissant because it's shaped like a croissant. Like a crescent.
With
Shaped like a crescent, bro. It's a croissant.
let them know like some shit you've been
Please go further in depth. because I
With the journey, like
okay.
give him the hero story right now. That's what I've been tapped in with the docu series and shit. What the fuck?
So
In terms of where you at with your story, where you trying to go. And,
so okay, I got you right now. So I just dropped the music video recently. Shout out MJ. Nightmare Before It's 30 premiered on Wednesday. But yes, sir. Anyway, and then I have a show in Palisades Park. It has absolutely nothing to do with this community, just so you know. It's an entirely different realm that I'm about to enter. I'm very much debating on putting on the clown shit or not, because I'll be performing in front of a different crowd, a different
YNs.
no. I wouldn't say YN.
People who aren't black allowed to say YN?
But anyway,
that.
let me continue before I get cut off, because sometimes I lose my train of thought. So, yeah, I got that show coming up in Palisades Park, March 8th. If you want the tickets or if you want to come through, I'll slide you my ticket link and cop under Kurotaro. Yeah, man, it's a nice little cozy spot.
But what's your hero story?
My hero story.
Yeah,
musical journey.
In terms of what's your where you at right now? Where you trying to go?
Where I'm at right now.
Yeah, what's your
I just a little bit ago reached the milestone of 1,000 followers within a matter of a couple years of starting this account. By the way, thank you. And where I want to be, I hope to get signed, a distribution deal, but I hope to be signed to a major label so I get a bit extra push, not have to drain my bank account as much for this music shit, and I want to at least get some aid in the funding so I could go 10 times harder than I can right now with this shit. Still gonna continue the clown shit for show, and also shit, never mind. I'm gonna keep that comment to myself anyway. So so right now I've also been getting a little buzz on SoundCloud too, and my fan page just got me a bit buzzed too. I got called a tweaker essentially because they saw me in the video with Skinny from the 9.
Skinny from the 9 arc is gonna go down as just a crazy era, bro.
How do you know about Skinny from the 9?
Because I've been watching and I've asked and you've told me some stuff.
Oh no, I mean from the jump.
Oh, just in general.
Just in general.
I've just always heard him come up in the goofy ass SoundCloud rapper conversation. Like Skinny from the 9 is kind of just a joke, from my understanding. That was how I heard of it, cause that name gay as fuck. What the fuck do you mean, nigga? Hey, bro, this shit is all props, man.
He's in Vegas. Don't worry.
I feel like you should. I feel like the clown shit is a better focus more on than the Skinny from the 9 shit for real. Cause I feel like the Skinny from the 9 shit. I feel like all publicity isn't good publicity for real. In the sense of for the Skinny from the 9 shit, I feel like anybody would really truly become a fan to where they're actually going to listen to the songs and come to the shows and shit. But the way you explain how the clown shit is and why you wear the clown shit is way more relatable and way more people
bet. Okay, this is what you wanted me to explain. You could have said that. I'm sometimes, no offense to you, I'd be misunderstanding your question sometimes. But anyway though, so how the clown thing came up. Back in high school, I was made fun of for making shitty music. Now I'm in my not revenge arc, but it's I'm at my clapback season where I want to prove motherfuckers wrong. And then I got invited to a clown party to perform at, and I was like, fuck it, let me try it. And then now I really honed in on it, so because I see this as an opportunity to stick out more than what I usually do beforehand. Cause right now I'm just like a fucking regular. I'm not gonna cap. I look like everybody else, and I'm not really gonna make a difference with just this shit. So
It's just a matter of time.
exactly.
Let it happen.
So with the clown shit, not only do I kind of be myself a little more, because I've always seen myself as like a clown, but like in the negative connotation of it. But now I feel like I'm turning this into a positive. So with that being, what's the word I'm looking for? I see this as a new opportunity to like enhance my branding and feel more seen.
Right.
So
No, I think that's
Yeah,
fantastic. I think
you
that's
have
way
the
more
moment.
real.
absolute.
Yeah, I feel like people can connect to that. People can't really connect to like the skinny from the nine.
I don't even know what that is. Wait, what is?
He's just like a rapper, and
New Jersey.
Some rappers like will sometimes do like some shit where like
Scamming.
it's essentially a scamming.
Scamming.
It's not actually helping the artist. It's just I'm taking your money and I'm gonna make you look lit type shit. So
Scamming.
it is really basically. So yeah, there's two type of artists in this world. There's artists who I feel like try to just use people and just come up off and use it as like I feel like people try to flip
Like corporate
music
shit.
like it's weed.
That's actually
Like,
a great
real.
analogy.
Like yeah, like just try to run it up in some type of way instead of actually like creating or whatever. I don't know. Type shit. But no, that was beautiful, Kuro.
Thank
I
you.
feel like that's amazing.
So much.
I feel like everybody can relate to that.
Thank you. I just gotta
'Cause-
figure out how to say it.
Or at least every artist, because every artist's music was made fun of in high school. Yo, I was one time I was recording music in my room, and motherfuckers laughed at me, like was laughing at my bars. They were ass though, so I can't even hate. But just you just never forget shit like that.
Yeah, it's just like damn, bro. You're not even gonna like, try and be supportive.
For real,
Because it's like,
there's a type
There's a
of
fine line
constructive
between-
criticism.
you know, just poking fun and being like, oh, no, he's trying, and then there's just straight up making fun of a person.
Yeah.
And a lot of
That's
people
levels
know
to it.
like that fine line. They cross it a lot,
Yeah.
and I think it would do a lot of people good if they could realize when to shut up and when to open their mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that
But-
Kurotaro?
I mean, it is what it is. You can't really, force people to do better.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, at least be some kind of like constructive, like give some kind of thing that somebody can take away from it. Instead of just being like, yeah, nah, this shit is ass. Like, well,
Yeah.
what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Right, yeah,
Bit
like,
of
it's a fine
information.
line.
I think I think people just comment that because they just don't want you to fucking continue for real, or they're just bored with their lives, but in their mom's
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah, but at the end of it, you can't really even get. I was getting my shit on recently, but I'm like, yo, I can't even get mad at niggas shitting on my shit. I'm putting this out there, and there's a comment section. What the fuck am I gonna get mad at? This is for niggas to take away and say what they want to say, for real. So I'm putting it out there. I gotta be able to deal with like the punches.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, if you can't deal with it, then you know how
Save
far,
it.
How far are you gonna get? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You guys know Too Slimy?
I don't
No.
know who Too Slimy is.
I fuck with some Too Slimy, bro. That nigga makes some smooth ass jazz music. That shit nice. Y'all should definitely tap into Too Slimy.
Is it actually jazz or
Yes.
it's not jazz?
No, it's jazz.
It's like fucking trap jazz.
I don't know. Just scroll through some Too Slimy snippets. Trust me, you won't be disappointed, gang. Unless you actually are looking for smooth jazz, and I'm so fucking sorry for what I just did to your ears.
Yo, how you doing, man?
I'm cooling. I'm chilling.
The show last night was awesome.
Yeah, I think we had the best set of that show as far as like the pop,
Oh yeah.
because that show was pretty like empty
Absolutely.
overall. But like we definitely got enough people from the actual like venue space to come down on the actual floor and just tap into what we were doing. That shit was fun. That shit was fun as hell.
Nah, you had definitely like a lit ass pit for real. They was trying to drag me in the pit. I had a lit joint though. I was like, what?
It was funny as fuck passing the joint over like fucking multiple stories because I was on the upstairs, he was on the downstairs. Just like I just started using my flashlight to signal niggas.
Right.
We need to stop standing so close to the speakers. It's almost like we go right next to the speakers just to talk to each other. Like,
yeah, the audio was kind of fucked. Like I edited that video mad fast because nowadays I'm making the documentaries to where like
while you're there and shit.
Yeah, and like I'm making it with the intention of not cutting at all, like just like so that I don't have to edit for mad long. Yeah, and I posted that shit today, and we had a real ass conversation. I feel like we had a mad cool conversation, and it was just like all you heard mostly of it was just.
I'm not gonna lie. If you listen to Too Slimy, that's what you're gonna hear. I'm not exaggerating. They're joking this time.
What jazz has booms?
I was gonna say 808s and Heartbreaks, but that nigga Nazi now, so we don't really fuck with that shit.
Wait, who?
Kanye.
Oh no. Kanye is like
A Nazi. He is a Nazi.
I mean, he literally said it.
I know I'm bitching
So
like niggas.
Nazis crash out too.
Yeah.
All the time. That's like literally the Nazi way.
Everybody crashes
It's
out.
to crash
it's
out.
just scarier when
So fresh.
certain people crash out because you know it gets bad.
Adolf.
Yeah.
He's off his meds, so
He was never on it. Let's be real. He was never on this.
There's no med that's gonna fix it.
It is funny looking back at old Kanye art.
he's actually diagnosed with bipolar.
Cause like if you study the shit he put out, that nigga was definitely
Got
just
more than
always a fucking like degenerate. But it was just a tamer. He was a degenerate in like a fun way that we can kind of get behind. But now he's just like, look at my wife's titties. Look at all these other titties in porn.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hitler was so fresh. Like he's like, damn nigga, you know.
I mean, like, fuck you, ball out, but then he goes and says some like Nazi shit, and it's like, I can't fuck with you. Like what do I do? I mean, separate the art from the artist, but how much can you separate the art from the artist when they go and say some crazy ass shit on Twitter?
I was thinking yesterday, I've always hated that phrase, and I know exactly why now. It's because niggas use that shit for people like Zilla Kami and, like, you know, Kanye and all these, like, people who do evil-ass shit. And it's like, you're supposed to separate the art from the artist for situations with people like Eminem, where he's, like, literally telling a story about evil shit. It's like, yeah, like, it's like, no shit, Eminem isn't, like, actually doing any of that shit. It's not, like, but it's different when, you know, like, Kanye put out Vultures, I think, or, like, Vultures 2, and, like, you can't separate the art from the artist when he's literally rapping about, like, yo, Hitler was fresh as fuck, my nigga. Like, that's just him. So it's like, what are you fucking separating? It's like, you know, niggas don't understand the difference between... It's kind of like the whole, like, branding versus mysteriousness shit, too, where, like, because, like... what's the word that is that slur? But like, I don't want to say the slur again on the mic directly.
What's the word that's that slur?
Corny niggas. Well, like corny niggas, for example, will take like the opium aesthetic and think that like, oh, like you're being fucking mysterious, and but it's like that blurs the line between the actual branding and then just again like a nigga trying to look cool. And like the lack of being able to distinct that is making it harder for people to actually like, oh yeah, what is the human being I'm listening to and what is the art? Like the way it's like the way art is actually supposed to be fucking analyzed. It's like, no, this is just who the fuck you are. It's like, no, nigga, like, I don't know. I feel that way a lot because I think like I'm trying to make Teridax into a really heavily like branded thing, and it's like, I feel like I'd be looking gay doing that shit, but it's really just because like, yeah, and like when artists stopped incorporating like an ethos and a cool idea and like a brand. When it was just like, oh, I'm just rich as fucking fly and this is me. And then, you know, you add that, like, mysterious shit in there. This you have to, like, look into a little bit. Like, niggas confuse having to analyze art for it being, like, mysterious and weird and, like, gay. I don't know if any of that made sense. I was kind of just rambling.
No, I think it did. And I think, like, I think even the shit where it's, like, well, it might be a weak brand, but I feel like a lot of shit has a brand and just people don't even know it. Just, like, any kind of, like, niche or, like, even like the shit that you just I don't even remember what you just, like the specific thing that you said, or like mysterious. I feel like that's a brand, like that's a part of like a brand.
There's the like what's any like show you fuck with. Oh, I don't know shit about this. It looks interesting. Let me go look at it. Like that's what the point of branding is. But then you know, I think also the reason that like the branding and mysteriousness shit blurs a lot is because a lot of artists in the underground aren't branding. They're just
putting shit
dark
out.
And quiet.
type shit.
You feel me?
Which is unironically a brand.
That's just
It's
a way
not
that's just a way like socially anxious people
like-
act when they're
Well-
like, oh, I gotta be fucking different and be like, I can't listen to people.
It's not a. I won't say it was a brand. I say it's like a part of the brand because like if you're dark and mysterious, that's not all there is to you. So, but that could be like a part of it. The same way like you could be like loud or rambunctious. That could be like a part of it, like a part of your like.
It's actually a great point. Yeah.
Yeah, but if that's the only thing with your brand, then I feel like that's very like loose, like in the sense of like how could somebody like clamp on to that? They can't clamp onto that for so long. I feel like because if they see a little bit of you, like if you really saw Cardi, if Cardi put out like a vlog, all that shit is dead. All that like mysterious shit is dead.
I feel like the wannabe
Is a rest video.
artists just copy and paste, literally.
Type shit.
There's
But that's
no-
why I fuck with what you saying about the clown shit because that's what somebody could really latch onto. Like that's like I feel like that's a great aspect of the brand. Rather than other niggas are like, "What's your brand?" I'll be like, "What's your brand?" Niggas be like, "Oh, I'm Matt Opium."
I'm at opium.
What the fuck does that even mean? Like, why would somebody be a fan of that?
People
I mean,
forget
they
that.
are
Bruh,
fans
if
of
somebody
opium.
said they're mad opium, that's just automatically gonna throw me the fuck off. Cause
So
I don't
you
want
gotta,
to.
you gotta give me more context. B.
I don't want to hear. I already know the context. I don't want to hear a wannabe opium artist anymore because they all sound the same.
Yeah, there's that's like a problem with a lot of music in this generation because everything's so corporate, and it's like it's literally the reason why Ice Spice blew up. Like she started shaking ass, said some shit.
I'm actually dating her
and
right now.
then-
Oh wow.
And
Congratulations.
she got big for a time, and then people realized her music is ass, but somehow she's still managing because these companies think that like they can still make it work, and somehow they do because they just have so
They have-
much money.
They have the same.
I think it's-
same situation with Sexy Red, too.
Yeah. I mean, not
Sexy
to
Red
shit
still
on, like,
is
female
still
artists.
hot
Oh, yeah,
right now.
No, I know you're not shitting on female artists.
Ice Spice
Good
lost a
example
little
of
bit of
female
weight, and then
artists.
niggas just started tripping on the internet. That shit is so fucking
Nicki
funny to me.
Minaj
Like,
is top female artist.
Fuck
Yeah,
Nicki
there's a lot
Minaj,
of-
nigga.
There's a lot of great female artists like
rapist
Doechii.
husband,
Yeah,
active
she does
rapist
have-
husband.
Yeah, no, she definitely does have a
Supports rapist husband.
Yeah, her
Fuck
husband's
Nicki
a
Minaj,
rapist,
nigga.
yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, separate the art from the artist? Question mark.
Separate the husband from the wife.
From the one.
Separate the husband from being alive, nigga.
File the
She
divorce
makes good
papers,
art.
bro.
The
No,
whole
she's the
point-
shit.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole
That's a
point
falling
is
off
she
the
makes
album.
good art.
Yeah.
Everybody else
But
that's
I
coming
think
up,
like artists like, well, Nicki Minaj has a brand and has substance. Like I feel like Ice Spice
Sexy Red.
She just knows how to
doesn't
deliver.
really, and she's not what I say. Oh, Ice Spice. Yeah, no, she's yeah, she has a cool flow. Like so do most of the niggas at UD. But at the same time, it's like. I feel like she never had an actual fan base, like the same way like a nigga like Lil Pump or like artists who has no substance whatsoever. They don't have a real like fan base. I feel like Opium and shit has a fan base because of the style and the aesthetic and shit is so strong. And similar to like Ice Spice, because like I'd say her main fan base would be like girls who are like who would like listen to like Sexy Red or like be bad, like because that's essentially what she's singing about. But I don't know. There's no real like core like fan base there who's gonna really like fuck with it. Like there's artists who cannot post for 5 years and come back and post and be like #1 because the fans actually love them. They don't just this person makes good jingles. I actually connect to this person on such a deep level type shit.
I
So
feel like Ice Spice could get to that level, but because like she's so corporate and being so controlled over what music she should release, which is like why like a lot of her shit kind of just sounds the same and her bars and flows are also the same. But like I've heard some of her stuff and I'm like, oh, this is actually not that bad.
I've heard.
So it's like, why is it that like she's good like this sometimes, and then other times I hear it and I'm like, I want to never listen to this
After
ever in my life again.
2023, she got signed and is still signed today to 10K projects. So everything.
she's
after
still a
that,
big artist.
Yeah.
downfall.
I think like the art that develops fan bases, that like stick around, give the listener a lot of pause. Like I could even like it doesn't have to even be a like substanceful or important art, but like a meme, for example. Like the reason certain memes stick with us is because like we never heard like bruh, like we never heard that shit before until like that time, and then it was like, oh, this is really fucking funny. It stuck with me. And I think the same shit applies to music a lot, where like the reason I think we're not seeing that many like fucking greats is because like niggas do want to sound like each other a lot, and they want to look cool more than just like let loose and be like artful human beings. I think that's like, I think that's what a lot of the issue is too with a lot of like the artists that just come for a few months and then it's just gone. It's like you're not giving me like a moment of like, whoa, I need to like rewind this shit 20 seconds. You're not giving me like I need to sit and analyze the fuck out of this cover art. It's just like a selfie with a gun and like, nigga, I fuck yo bitch, I'm rich as shit. Like,
yeah, like some short form like,
and it's like
reaction
you don't
shit.
Yeah, and it's like again,
It's all just formulaic, really.
like art doesn't need to be deep at all, but it's just like, give me something, my nigga. Like fart, like rhyme a word with a fart or some shit, my nigga. Like I never heard a nigga rapping farting. Like,
Nah, facts. I look at that as deep. I even look at that as deep
because you actually fucking did something.
What I think something could be mad simple and be deep. Like if it give you something, or even if it makes you feel
nuance,
something. Yeah.
Stylization. Proper mystery. Like, what do I not know about this? I want to go find out. That's the thing. It's like the mysterious shit. It doesn't leave you like wanting to find anything out a lot of the time. It's just like, oh, this nigga just dark and evil. Like I said.
What's your brand?
Oh yeah.
I'm getting to the hard questions now.
I think right now my brand is just like little shithead, little pieces, little guy just like angry and like cool. I just said all that shit about, and I can't even really just I don't know, just hardship. I don't know.
I just look at a brand as like, who are you? Like, what do you bring to the table? Not so much as like what you bring to the table, but more as though like, why should I be a fan of you? Like, what gives me the reason to want to support you? And like, I kind of look at that as, in a sense, like I've always been like a core fan of like J. Cole, and like because a lot of like the shit that he be saying and shit like really has always resonated with me. And like even like the music that I make, like the shit that's done the best is like shit that has that I'm giving the most clear, like painting the picture of like what my brand is. Like we're like shit, like I have songs like Don't Conform, and that's talking about not conforming and like being yourself and shit. So that's very clear, and people will understand that and latch on to that aspect of it. So that transforms from like, oh, like I like your song because I like goth music, or it's a cool jingle or whatever. Like, nah, like I'm connected to you because like the shit that you're saying is exactly how I feel. So, but at the same time, it also doesn't have to be like.
I can answer your question a lot better now. I think my branding is just like really fantastical, fun shit. I always liked the idea of like dumbass music for smart people. That's what I kind of consider the shit I make.
It also doesn't
like,
have to be. There's mad artists that don't have like deeper meaning within the music that also have a huge fan base. So, but when I say
like dumb music for smart people, it's like I'm not saying the most like substantive thing all the time, but like I'm saying something of like enough interest to like try to catch someone's ear for the fun of the music, you know. And then, you know, ideally the people who catch that shit, it's like, oh, let me go look at the lyrics. Oh, this is some fun ass shit that I wouldn't thought of like I would hear on a beat like this. So like the project I'm working on, for example, it's a lot of like NASCAR Allo beats, just miscellaneous darky beats that like thousands of people have used already. But like the way I'm writing, the flows I'm picking are like, oh, I haven't heard someone hit it like this. I haven't heard someone talk about like fucking like killing Megatron on Cybertron or some shit. I haven't heard someone, you know, be as again like fantastical and as like depictive of like the grandioseness of all these like cool superhero and like hardcore action movie shit.
Oh shit. It's on the left sleeve, like underneath. Yeah, like.
Thank you, bro.
Superhero music. That's what I make right now. I make music that like sounds like a the cool ass anti-hero. Like I think like Deadpool would listen to my shit. Alex Mercer would listen to my shit. You feel me? Megatronus would listen to my shit. Just yeah. The actual Teridax might listen to my shit. The character.
Word. You said like anti-hero type music?
Yeah, I make like fun ass, angry, rippity rapidy anti-hero music.
Mm-hmm. That's dope. So who'd you say is in what?
Oh, I was about to say in a nutshell. I low-key just figured out my reflection on the music is literally just my mental state. In a nutshell, anything I drop reflects upon my mental state. Like, for example, I could go from saying I'm dead to be like, hey, I'm him, but I need a bad bitch.
Nah, facts. I think
1000.
I think yeah, that's great. I think that's kind of how I look at it too. Like that's why I always remember like fucking Earl Sweatshirt saying like, yeah, my music is fucking like my diary essentially, like diary entries.
I should really
So
fuck with like people that use music as a sort of outlet, like a diary, because it's healthy. Because as a human, man, woman, gay, lesbian, it doesn't matter. You have to let that shit out.
Yeah.
You can't keep it in.
Yeah, no.
It just because it eats you from the inside if you just keep it in. And if you have no one to tell, you just keep dwelling on all those negative thoughts instead of telling someone and getting feedback from it. That's why like it's good to take criticism in music well, because honestly it helps you cope with like, you know, shit that can get difficult in life, like people not liking your music. Are you gonna just give up? No, but you gotta keep going, and people are gonna tell you that it's ass, or that maybe you have to tweak a couple things, and you can take all of those bits and pieces into consideration, and what you do with it can really advance you to the next level that you're reaching for.
No, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, and that's also how I even discovered like even what branding was whatsoever for real, because like a long ass time ago I used to just make a lot of music just being really like emotional music and stuff like that, and I would watch a lot of YouTube videos on how to grow as an artist, and there was a specific video that was on like why I was a big fan of X as well, and it was like why X has such a core strong fan base, and they were talking about how the type of music he was making and things that he was talking about in the music resonated with people and made them very much core fans, and that's all a part of like the brand and like what makes up like you as an artist and shit like that. And I just like gained a lot of that helped me like substantially through my music and shit, so that's why I just kind of take that.
People fuck with, because
Yeah,
especially in like an underground scene, people really do like authenticity, because they're all there for the same reason you're there, to get more popular, to grow a fan base, to be themselves. And if you show that you can be yourself, people will want to be like how you're doing right now, that you're being yourself. And everybody wants to be themselves. Nobody wants to just hide who they are and pretend like they're somebody when they're not, you know? Let me get the mic real quick. Let me chat real quick. What was I saying? I deadass lost my train of thought. Authenticity, yeah. But when you show that kind of authenticity to people, like I said, it makes them want to pretty much be like you, really. Honestly, when I met you, I just saw you like doing your thing, talking to people, making connections, and I was just like, I gotta be more like Kurt. I gotta be more like Teridax, because I see them do all these
all these things, and it actually helps them. And for some people it's kind of like something you have to break out of, especially if you're new to talking to people to get them to fuck with your music or whatever it is you do, because you don't know how they're gonna react. You don't know how they're gonna you don't know if they're gonna like it or not. Like there's so many things that can go wrong, but because you show the authenticity, people really aren't gonna show that much negativity, really, because every single time I go to a show in literally anywhere, I talk to people.
Yeah.
And you want to build like not like a crazy personal connection, like, oh yeah, we're like close friends now, but to a level where it's like, oh, I can hit him up and be like, you know what I'm saying, and then maybe get in the studio, do something.
Yeah, just getting like warm with people, just getting cool with people, making people feel like they're seen and like heard and shit like that, welcome. For sure. Yeah, that's always like that's always why I feel so exhausted just doing shows, because I'm just always thinking of that too. Like it'd be times where I'm like, I see somebody and they'll just say what's up, and then I walk away and I'm like, damn, I should have said more. Like I feel like I should have interacted more, and like.
No, I'd be peeping that. Sometimes I notice you seem a little out of it, but I can't even blame you, because it's probably like a shit ton of work to do.
Yeah.
And
for sure.
Some people will like if you don't like say hi in the nicest way, or dap them up like firmly, people could take that as like a sign of maybe disrespect, or I can't find another word, but I guess for a lack of a better word, disrespect. But people need to remember that this shit takes a lot of mental energy, a lot of mental energy and time. And as human beings, time is all we have, because we're all going to die one day, and we don't know if it's going to be in the next 2 years, in the next 40 years, right now, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could come and just stab me in the fucking chest. Like, you never know. There's crazy people. There really is crazy people. I know that's an extreme. Be ready for everything.
But that's a factor. Just being ready for anything, being like prepared for anything. Because when you have like seen shit happen, it's just like you just stay prepared and shit all the time.
I like what you said about authenticity, and I was thinking during it, like, I think like a perfect formula is the authenticity to. It's like you got, like, at least as far as like actually making the art, you got to mix like your authentic person with the like amplified version of yourself.
That's like the whole point of art. It's to show who you are and what you want to do in life, which is obviously music, podcasting, whatever. I don't know if podcasting is a creative art, but fuck it, for the sake of the argument.
I would say so, only because I kind of look at this as an art, and just like keeping people's attention, I feel like is such a difficult like thing as well, because I definitely resonate with what you said, like taking the personality and just cranking up a little bit, because that's how I feel like what I do with like hosting, just like taking my personality and like trying to make everybody entertained when I'm talking.
To get that energy you're looking for.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's another very important aspect. You have to provide that energy so that people will give it back, because if they see that someone's out here doing the shit that nobody else is doing, or that they want to do but are too scared to, they'll feel more inclined.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the my kind of like base point with the authenticity thing is that I think like as we like as someone gets into the art, they might, because obviously it's like, imagine like you're freestyling in the lunchroom and shit, and you fuck up a bar, all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, like it's embarrassing. So like I think a lot of artists want their branding and stuff to be like what they think other people is going to be cool, rather than looking inward and being like, what's the wavy shit about me? Like I could have been embarrassed that like my branding around Teridax is based off of like toys and action figures and movies and shit, because it's like nerdy childish shit. Or I could be like, nah, nigga, I'm like, fine, I'm gonna find this beat that like really matches how I feel, and I'm gonna like spit this fun like video game cartoon shit. And then like now that I've curated my actual authentic self in an amplified way that is like authentic to how I would make art, and then also just like what I get excited by as an artist. Now you have some wavy shit, and I think that's what like people actually get drawn to. Like I know I'm thinking of Dead Right, but like Dead Right comes to mind. Like I can tell that guy like really fucks with what he makes, and that's a human being underneath that really thinking like, okay, I might not always know exactly how to like put this together, but I'm gonna like really try to make the waviest shit that I can, because I think I'm gonna like really fuck with it. If no one else fucks with it, I'm gonna be walking to the bodega tomorrow just blasting this shit.
Right.
You know?
No, that's fine.
Darky said once, like, you gotta fuck with something with the energy of 1 million people in your one body if you want 1 million people to fuck with it.
Yeah.
And I think like, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Like,
So like TLDR, stop trying to look cool. Be like, have fun with who you are.
Yeah.
Because like that shit is a chunk of you you're putting out. You gotta be. Yeah.
How's life in PA?
It's cool. It's a lot more mellow than it is over here. I coming home from New York yesterday. I don't want to go to New York again for the next 3 years, maybe 5 years. I fucking hate New York so much. Upstate is cool.
For the people who don't know, let them know what I'm even talking about when it's the state of PA shit.
Yeah, I moved to Pennsylvania a few months ago with my homie Critter, so we could start really building the treehouse. That's treehouse. This is also treehouse. The other treehouse is somewhere outside of this building. They're putting fucking Snoop Dogg into the Lego movie, nigga. Fucking.
Which treehouse?
Treehouse is our group. It's just our friends. We all like making music. We used to be called Dog Tears, or we had a band called Dog Tears from like 2020 to 2022. And yeah, eventually we just kind of grew out of that concept, and then we were like, all right, we're still gonna do this shit together. What should we call ourselves? And then Treehouse is kind of what we landed on. The ethos is kind of just like, to me, it's kind of like, I want to push the idea of like a Montessori school, but for like adults. I think it's important that like we all do what because like we're all predisposed to like a few like sets of skills and a few things that give us joy. I think it's important that we all like care for those things and try to hone them so that we can provide those things in a way to each other that are efficient and can be like utilized well. Like, I don't think we need to pay for food. I think there's so many people on this planet that would just grow food and give it away for the love of doing it. But the way this shit is set up, that just can't always happen for everybody. And I think the same thing exists in the...
Someone that, like, suffers from doing the good, you know?
I think the same thing exists in the art world where, like, comedians, for example, like, I think we would all go a little fucking insane if we didn't have humor. Like, that's an essential thing in life, is like having a clown around. And I feel the same way about music, you know. It's like, but like that's real. I think we need like actual jesters and people who can make the art that alleviates the people who can't make it, you know. And I think like that's a big part of the Treehouse ethos, is like we just more on like authenticity. Is like you need to be authentic with yourself and like what you need to do with your life and, you know, what you feel in it. And then also just like, you know, other simple shit like protect the kids, and that the art shit applies to the kids as well. Like cause I think it would be really cool, because eventually Critter definitely, he said he wants to get into like some like mental health programs and shit, provide, you know, good like medical care for the mental, because that shit's just very fucking important. And it's like, you know, we don't have ease of access to that shit all the time, and it fucking sucks. I want to get into like some like alternative types of schooling. Like I would love to have an actual like Treehouse Academy or some shit, and then we just let like, you know, I don't know, the neighborhood kids or some shit, they just come, they pull up, here's a piano, here's some drums, here's a fucking map. If you want to be a fucking world scholar or some shit, like just come here and do what you want to do. And, you know, like we will like provide you with the things to like to make you like a demon with that shit, you know, because that's what like the world needs for us to be prosperous, is for like people to give a fuck about what they do and really feel like the fire under their ass every day to do that shit.
Sounds like you want to start up a non-profit shit.
You feel me?
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, not to be gay, but I want to help the world and shit. Like, shit's very
word.
fucked up, and I relate to that because I grew up, like, you know, in like resource classes and shit, feeling like different because I have ADHD and shit, all that gay shit. So it's like, it's like, why am I surrounded by all these people my age and I just feel like fucking isolated and shit? And it's like, it's because like I just shouldn't be in this situation to begin with. I shouldn't be in a fucking. We all know the school is gay argument, but yeah, that's what Treehouse is kind of about. It's just like let's get back to like caring for our inner child a lot.
If saving people is gay, I'm RuPaul.
You feel me?
Because I definitely feel that 100%. Because I definitely, I was just saying that on my documentary. I think it was yesterday, where I was like, I look at like the UD shit and like I will do UD a lot more than like most other things, because I look at it as like, okay, this is significantly helping people's lives, and to me, like, the most beneficial thing to do in life, to have like actual purpose in life, is like to actually help other people. Like, I feel like that's the most beneficial thing to do in life. Like, the most meaningful thing to do in life is like, you know, make other people's lives better. So that's definitely super fulfilling. Yeah, for sure.
You don't want, if you're a decent fucking human being, you wouldn't want other people to suffer tragic lives and fates. And if you have the ability to prevent that, and you have good morals, you'll want to stand up for those people.
Facts.
Give them a place to be themselves, provide for them, educate them, just alleviate them from like life's troubles.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for like 5 minutes, because as you get older, things get a lot harder.
Yeah.
They get really hard, and not everybody really knows how to handle the situations where they're not equipped with the mentality to overcome those obstacles.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no. A lot of people, it's hard to actually like overcome that shit for sure. But that's why it's like good to have certain things where people can actually like help them get to that point for real. But that's cool though, like having like a nonprofit for like shit like that, and giving
like
a platform.
Treehouse is a lot of things, but I would say right now, what we're at, the level we're at, we're like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a collaborative arts brand, if that makes sense, for a lack of a better word. Because we just, right now we only have like 4 or 5 people on this shit right now, but I mean, it just goes to show we got 2 rappers and a DJ.
Right.
I mean, like.
Oh, so there's only 3 in the collective?
Well, I would say me, Teridax, and Critter are the main 3, but we also got my boy Anthony. He's trying to do like radio stuff, radio talk show stuff, and I'm not really sure how he is with that right now, but we definitely want to bring him into our brand and show him that you have a place here and there's opportunities for you to grow.
Yeah.
And we want to show that to like a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
Because like I said, you need to show people that they're not alone, you know? And you want to give them a space to do a lot of things, to learn. I'm fucking drunk off my mind. Real talk. But what I'm saying is like, be the person that's gonna help everybody get to where they want to be. If nobody else will, because if nobody else will, who else is?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not gonna do it, who else is?
Yeah, no, and that's super fulfilling. That's super something that's mad beneficial to a lot of people. This nigga cold as hell. That's how I be every single time I go to the bathroom, come back, bro. Pay all this fucking rent.
Like a prison bathroom, bro. It has like fluorescent yellow lights and like a tiny ass shower.
Hey yo, I pay all this fucking rent and niggas don't even got no heat going. Yeah, don't drop this open in prison bathroom. That's all I know.
There's a difference between jail and prison. I didn't even know
Yeah.
that until like a month.
Oh yeah,
Me
absolutely.
too.
I always thought there
I've
was-
been.
Really?
Prison.
No.
Prison is if you're sentenced for a longer term period,
It's
like
for something more serious.
yeah,
Too.
yeah.
Jail, it's like if you didn't pay your parking tickets or something.
I say a little more severe than that, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like
If
it's
you
a
didn't pay
shorter
parking
term.
tickets, then
It's
you
short
wall
term.
out and get
I just think
arrested.
of
Don't
prison.
get beat the fuck out of your mind in jail.
Yeah.
Because there's not batshit crazy criminals that do drugs
anything happen.
and put cocaine inside their ass and shit.
Isn't it like some people have to wait till like I guess like they're why are you
Cause you asking me like I've been up there in the slammer.
no, I think some people who are in jail, like depending on their case, like the deeper it goes, then get transferred to prison.
You been?
It's like
They had you?
Yeah.
They had you on lock?
Do you guys know what a suitcase is?
A suitcase?
A suitcase.
Of course.
yes, I do.
Yeah.
What do you think a suitcase is?
The thing that you put your clothes in when you go to Aruba?
In prison, when you're in prison, you can't like have shit on you. So they take, like the toothbrush cover holders.
Yep.
They take one half and they duct tape it and they put like knives and shanks and shit inside of it. And they just put it up their ass. It's a suitcase. Shout out Twisted World, by the way. He exposes. He
went from deep shit to like.
he talks about a lot of like pedophiles and bad people, scammers, women beaters, and just the underground in general. You should definitely go fuck with Twisted World. He's someone who just like talks about shit openly.
Type
Just
shit.
thought I'd shout that out so we can be like aware and shit.
Well, he making like YouTube shit?
Yeah, he's like XYZ. Like he made a video about Ghostman and shit, about all that shit.
Right.
Just shout out Twisted World. Someone he makes fun, good videos too as well, but like he also just talks about real shit.
I gotta tap in. I be watching shit like that a lot of the time. That's just how I even also just learn about like what's going on with the underground shit too.
You gotta be aware.
Facts. Has going to PA slowed or increased or kept the same the process of you like creating and making like music and all of the above?
I think it's increased it and decreased it in different ways. I'm definitely writing a fuck ton more nowadays, and I think like I'm in one of those states right now where you haven't been doing shit for so long, like publicly, that like whenever you do kind of go out and show something, it's kind of like whoa, what the fuck? Where did this come from? That's how I feel, at least. I think like Thunder Cunt really doesn't compare at all to Dax and Burn, despite how how much of Dax and Burn needs to still be done. For example, but yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to spend the time that I'm here for these few days to really just lock in on more of those Dax and Burn songs.
You said Dax and Burns was better than the other. Which one did you say?
I think Dax and Burn is gonna come out significantly better than Thunder Cunt for a lot of reasons. Mostly like the actual writing itself, and then just the like trying to put more focus on like the branding and concept around it.
Right. Yeah, no, that's dope. That's dope as fuck. Yeah, I think that's a great way to go about it, just to improve and increase it.
I think one of the reasons it's taking so long is because I've been in like it's almost like kept me somewhat stuck in this transitional period since I started working on it, because I'm realizing I'm really not the person who would make Dax and Burn nowadays, or these days. I'm not the person who would make that shit, but I really want to complete this. I want another one under my belt of like I put my best foot forward and I like made some cool shit.
What you say? Why are you not that person that would make it nowadays?
I think getting older, I'm understanding like there's supposed to be a purpose to rage. You know, like it's fun to be angsty and just like scream and be amped for the fuck of it. And you are gonna need that sometimes because we're human. We have like a really dynamic range of shit we just do. But like I think for like a long time, and like especially in like the ThunderCon era, I was chasing after this like idea. I was chasing after this really like conceptualized idea of a musician, and I just realized like that's not really like what I want to make music like that for right now. So in the last 6 months to like a couple of years, it's such a wide fucking gap. In the last couple of years, getting into more like soulful music and more boom bappy shit, and practicing singing more, just overall, there's a large range of like artful shit I could be making that is somewhat limited in like one, the type of music that Dax and Burn is, and then two, the way that I'm actually creating. I'm like that whole project is recorded on fucking like Apple headphones in a car, and like you can get a lot done with that, but like I know that I have a lot of crazy ass music that will like actually touch people,
Yeah.
that like needs even more time to kind of be worked on, and like that's where like the stalled transitional period is. It's like I have all these songs that I want to sing my heart out and put out beautiful artful shit on, but I just like really in my soul I need to finish this fucking stupid ass funny fun Dax and Burn shit first.
I feel you. No, that's cool too. That's cool though. Like
And
getting that shit done.
You can kind of hear it towards the end of the project, because the end of the project has a little more songs that I haven't finished writing all the way. So you're gonna hear like that transition of just like better flows and rapping throughout it. But yeah.
Yo, if you guys got any questions for Teridax and his musical journey, comment on it. We're in here for the UD live stream. We got Teridax in the building, Kuro in the building, Deluxe in the building, Ashley Quinn in the building, and we'll be right back. And we're back. All right. What was I gonna say? When is that coming out? When do you think?
I've just stopped even thinking of dates myself, let alone saying them out loud, because I did that with ThunderCon. It got actually no, ThunderCon dropped a few days early, surprisingly. But no, like I don't know. It was supposed to come out on Halloween last year, and then I just didn't get to. Yeah, and I just didn't get to doing it. I think it was supposed to drop during like summer of last year actually, but then I was like, fuck it, I'll do Halloween. That is kind of cool. And then yeah, so I don't know. Life has kind of thrown me around in certain places, and I have also I'm not unaware of my extreme procrastination with Dax and Burn a lot of the time, and just my art in general, so I'm just not going to put a day on it anymore. It's kind of just going to come out when it comes out, and hopefully the people who've like taken to my music are going to fuck with it when that actually happens. I hope that the music is enough to make people like hear it the first time. Oh yeah, Teridax, and like want to keep coming back for the other shit I do.
What's your like main goal with the music? Like where, like, do you like?
I wanna create a movement of like murdering pedophiles, killing pedophiles, murderers for human beings, killing pedophiles.
Oh, I thought you. It sounded like you were saying you want to have a movement of pedophiles who are also murderers come together.
No. I think it would be cool. No, I think it would be cool if we made it like trendy to like be extremely like violent towards pedophiles and like hold people like domestic abusers accountable. Like style, like let's make it cool to not like scam your fucking fans and shit. Like fuck Danny Towers, nigga. Fuck 83 Hades, nigga. There's a bunch of fucking people, but like just make like the art about the art. This other concept has been sticking with me a while, and I mentioned it a little earlier. It's like when we go to these underground shows, it's supposed to be like a really cool, fun art class. But then niggas bring the beef, niggas bring the sexual assault, niggas bring the pedophilia, the domestic abuse. It's like, it's fucking stupid. And I would like it if we can make it like really cool to move righteously against that shit. That's how I'd be feeling. And then don't clap, you fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were clapping at that shit. Fucking. And then besides that, I just want to make enough money doing art to like own a house. I want to rent. That's it. I just want to like live comfortably enough to like have a fridge with some food and like be able to like raise a few kids when I'm older.
Word.
And then just like, yeah.
I feel like that shit is mad doable.
And then just make like fun art. That's basically it.
Word. Yeah, no.
Kids is a fucking struggle in this day and age.
You feel me?
I want kids. Honestly, if it wasn't like so expensive to have a child in this day and age, I'd have one right now. Swear to God.
Where? How old are you? What the fuck?
I'm
not playing. I really would. I would want to have a child, but the amount of time and dedication and money that you need to funnel into that child is crazy, and I do not have the assets for that. I can't even really. I'm barely holding it together for myself. I still live with my mom.
You better.
It's just definitely not ideal.
You better make sure you wrap it up, brother.
I'm not going to cap. Speaking of kids, I'm too selfish, so I'm like, I don't want kids because I still want to do my thing. Because if I end up having a kid, I would have to give up all that shit for nothing, bro.
You get them a toy and you're like, no, it's mine again.
Yo, I don't want to have a kid.
The kid to feel like they held you back, you know, because then that just fucks up the mentality. So it's like at that point, don't have a kid.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not having kids.
I think.
You never know. Sometimes your mind changes in the future.
I think the idea of like, of explaining to someone like, hey, this is food, this is music, this is the sun, this is social interaction. I think like that's a really fun, beautiful ass thought to me, and it'd be fun to like execute that with someone.
No, that's a fact. That's definitely a fact.
Shout out Bianca if you're watching this in the future. That's gonna be my daughter's name.
That also sounds like a lot of work.
Shout out Gumball too, my son.
Oh my god, yeah.
Catch me in my 30s.
The only thing that concerns me is like the money thing. I would not be able to provide for that child.
What concerns me for real is the time. Like,
see, time, it's not even that. Okay, maybe.
cause some parents be like, oh, they 18, like, oh, I'll be a parent, and like, they're not even a adult themselves. They don't even know how to even give good values to a kid. Or
Love you,
like,
Mom.
Like, be there enough to implement those good values. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have a kid now and like not be in their life, and they're gonna grow up to be a murdering pedophile.
Tweaking.
Yeah,
They
Real life
could.
tweaker.
This is my seed.
I gotta make sure they don't
Fucking
murder.
Became this thing. Fuck. You know, it's like you don't want that to happen.
I gotta make sure that they don't murder, but at first I gotta make sure I don't murder. That's the most important thing. I'm gonna end up murdering them.
No,
You gonna get on my fucking nerve.
Yeah, you do gotta be straight before you have kids.
Wrap it up, y'all.
Piss you the fuck off, bro. And you gotta have so much patience not to slap them so bad.
I have no patience
Yeah.
for shit.
Wrap it up, fellas.
Have you guys thought of kid names?
I would want to name my daughter
Ruby?
Ruby. Or maybe like, I want to do some shit where it's like a twist on my own personal name. Because my real name is Tristan. I have a fucking white boy name for some reason. I would want to name like my daughter like Trish or something. You know, 'cause it's like, oh, that's Tristan's daughter, Trish. You know?
I was thinking Trinity.
That would also be pretty cool. Or Iris. I like the name Iris. That's a good name.
I think Bianca's just beautiful as hell, and I think Gumball is just sick as fuck.
Gumball.
Gumball.
Dude, that's my son, Gumball.
Mm.
Don't fuck with him.
I was thinking it's just Quita.
I don't understand
Yeah.
anything that just came out your mouth.
I said,
You have any more Stellas, by the way?
I was thinking Shaquita. Beautiful.
I'm just take that as a no.
I only think of, like,
Oh,
girl
no, I
names,
do.
though. I have a hard time thinking of boy names. I don't know why. I think girl names just come off.
Shaquiti.
Shaquanda Landa.
Oh, you're good. You don't want to.
I fucking hate when people name their kid like fucking Victor.
Victor?
Like that's an infant. You calling them?
Victorious, bro. He knows victory.
Actually, that's a good point. Never mind.
'Cause
He's
Victor is
victorious.
victory. Is that like?
Jack said. Jack said I'd probably name my daughter Priscilla. That's
That's a
Elvis'
nice
girl
name,
name.
actually. My friend's sister's name is Priscilla.
That's a pretty name.
I like Penelope a lot.
Like half my music is just angry. You said like half my music is just angry, the other half is on some warrior mentality type shit. My brand is a masked phantom who makes music for gym bros and muscle mommies.
So mom.
Muscle mommies. Y'all
we've
fuck
been
with the
to
y'all fuck with the
Jack.
girls with the muscles, or they gotta be weak.
I can fuck with some muscle.
I don't discriminate.
I
You don't fuck with the
some mu-
muscles?
I can focus on muscle.
Put the nigga in that until she puts you in a headlock.
I don't mind.
She don't have to do that shit already.
Look good. As long as she look good. If she give me the ick in the slightest bit. Rap.
What's the ick?
Appearance appearance, and maybe personality too.
I would say more personality than appearance. Cause like, I don't know. Cause it's gonna sound mad.
I'm saying
Nigga has a
muscle
girlfriend, he
mommies.
can't start talking about
Can't
shit.
even. No, but
She's
like,
stronger than you. That, is
Gotta-
you fucking
yeah,
with
like
it?
I said, she gotta look like a 10 out of 10 for me, bro. I will expose myself right now.
Is the 10 out of 10 a muscle? Like you fuck with girls with muscles?
10 out of 10 looks. If she look fine. It doesn't
Nobody
matter
listen to
if
nothing I'm
she-
saying.
like,
If she has
I get his I get,
bodybuilder qualities.
I get his point. I've been peeping a lot recently, like body do matter a lot in terms of like, you feel me, like it matter, but like you gotta be pretty. That's how I be feeling. You just gotta be pretty.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta,
Okay,
like,
if the girl is pretty and then she take off her shit and she's like Johnny Bravo, like what you doing? What you doing?
hey, if that's pretty too, I'm fucking with it. You feel me? She gonna know my boundaries. You're not picking me up, nigga. Like that's what it is.
We ain't arm wrestling either.
Okay.
I love to yap my trap a lot about how I think I'm a fucking 10 out of 10. So.
So you gotta get a
you gotta have the confidence.
with a muscle mommy.
Women like that though. You have to have confidence because if you have no confidence in yourself, then you're not really.
I just can't. I just
Nah,
don't know how
facts.
to initiate conversation.
Or you could have no confidence. You could get the girl who feels sorry for you.
Yeah.
Like
Facts.
bro from
Manipulation.
Rick and Morty.
Or you could just pretend you're gay.
Huh?
Or you could just pretend you're gay.
Oh, no.
Yo, fuck Lexi the lesbian nigga.
Lexi
Anyways,
Lexi, what?
He name dropping.
have you guys seen that meme trend of like, it's like niggas in like cafeterias and they just loudly announce 3 reasons I don't have a girlfriend. Number 1, I am so ugly. Fuck. Like, and then they just keep fucking going. That's just fucking amazing.
Struggle is real.
I might just peek the fuck out of him. Oh, I have a Stella.
Yo, that shit is.
Oh, it's in that bag. My son would be something like Desmond or something. That's a cool name.
Yo, how did we go from like
Girls with abs.
It's all good. It's what keeps
so
it
many
going.
topics, bro.
Oh shit! No, I'm not
It'd
trying
be
to
like
call
that.
emergency service.
Violence against pedophiles.
To muscle mommies.
Muscle mommies.
Shout out Lean Beef Patty.
Girls with abs be type cute though. What y'all think? You like girls with abs?
I don't disagree.
I fuck with
Real
him.
talk.
I fuck
Yes,
with him.
actually.
I fuck with him.
Okay.
I fuck with him. I fuck with him. She did, like I said, she got to be.
Get
a 10
that
out of 10 in my
snoo from a
eyes.
muscle mommy.
She good.
That what?
See, bro knows. He knows. As long as that shit look good to you, bro.
What the fuck is snoo? That sounds like some crazy name for vagina.
What?
He
Like,
said he's trying to get some
is
snoo
anything?
from a muscle mommy. Yep.
That's crazy.
Wait, Kurt. Let
Yep.
me tell you my. I could tell you my type. Think.
How the fuck you open that
think.
shit?
Think of.
Oh.
Think of any popular porn star. That's the type.
I don't know any.
It's only brave statements only. Brave statements only.
I don't know any. I'm sorry.
No. I was just saying in a nutshell, any popular porn star, meaning they look good, like
Just because you're
Top
popular
notch.
doesn't mean you look good. But keep on.
There's not
10 out of 10, exquisite, classy.
Oh, think of like one like that.
Comparable to a Rolls Royce, my friend. No, I'm straight.
We're gonna like look back on this and we're gonna be like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Type shit.
Oh my god, this is fucking.
My tastes are too rich. No, I'm not talking money, but like, you know what I mean, looks wise.
I have no
Wait,
idea
what?
you mean right now.
Fuck, I can.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Comparing
I
the
don't know what you're saying.
appearance that I'm into to like a Rolls Royce, for example.
Type shit.
Really
But that depends on how you look at a Rolls Royce.
Yes, very well put together.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Classic.
Very well put together.
Gives a
Or Lamborghini or a Rari.
Oh, she go fast.
I'm kind of the opposite. I'm kind of like a 2006 Jeep.
I mean that's good. That's good. That's good though. That's good.
Toyota
know.
Camry.
I have
Better
wait.
Toyota
I
Camry.
have.
You feel
Well,
me?
Toyota Camrys aren't that bad, but
Toyota in general is just the goat of cars.
I feel like a girl who's like a Lamborghini is gonna win some Lamborghini girl money.
Right? Yeah.
if I make it big,
That low-key-
I got her.
Oh nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll
If a
do-
10, if a girl's a 10 and she wants you to spend all type of money just to get with her, she's automatically a 6.
That's not really. Nah, that's a 0 in my opinion. 'Cause it's like, come on, bro. Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Money. Like I can
Bruh.
treat you
Precious.
right.
Jack
you
Doherty.
gotta shoot me.
Jack Doherty.
You really in here for love.
Jack Doherty
Jack,
be
fuck
like.
that motherfucker. I hate that guy.
He follows me on TikTok.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Dead ass?
Yo.
No, I got you.
Why does he follow?
No. I'll show you.
Source?
Oh, hold on. Let me scroll down.
Holy fucking shit.
That's crazy. How he follows you?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that's
actually does. No, he's not lying, guys. I saw it first.
I told you, I don't cap.
Why? Wait, why?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I tune in his live.
You, bro, you,
Man,
can't get, you
you
just
chat
came up with
with
the
him.
most like problematic people bro. Like, from the 90s.
Nah,
He needs to know
I
what's
see
happening so
Narco
that-
follows
He be
my
like,
backup
what's the,
too.
Who's the worst? He'd be like, who the worst nigga?
I see
can know right
Narco
now?
follows my backup
Because
page.
you can be a number one hater if you know what they're doing at all times. Like if they fuck up, you can bring it up in like a random line and be like, remember when you did blah blah blah? And they're like,
I knew you was a fan. I knew you was a fucking fan.
Yeah.
RP Huey Haha.
What's good, Picasso?
Lucaso was good.
I'm not saying it. He said I'm a child of God. I'm not saying names.
What happened?
Jack Jordy ain't shit. It's all about OG Mudbone. Who the fuck is OG
you don't know
Mudbone?
who OG Mudbone is?
No.
Should I tell?
That sounds racist. I don't even know who the fuck.
You
that
guys
is.
don't. Oh, it's this dude with like a humongous cock.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I. That's what I figured.
Swear to shit, bro.
Swear to shit.
What was it?
Watch,
again?
watch. Wait.
Watch,
Keep,
look it up and
keep,
put it on stream.
Beep what? I ain't
So,
beeping
no,
nothing.
I'm not looking at that shit. I'm going on. No. So he goes,
Hear
he
me
whips
out,
his
hear
shit
me
out, right? Alright, wait, let me put you on.
Shit.
And then it's like, wow. And it's like an arm hanging from his pants.
He just did.
And it's just like, this is like a dildo. This is like not
Hey,
real. And it's
yo.
like, this shit. And then when he comes, bro, he goes like, and he's like in pain. I'm like, is he good, bro?
Yo, you know how he comes, bro?
Yeah,
How do you know how he comes?
Because, okay, wait.
Oh yeah.
So, so in like high school, when I was like 15, okay, whatever, I'm gonna say it anyway, I don't give a fuck. Me and my
Okay, that
friends
shit
watched
was
like a
not
compilation
too
of him like jizzing, and we used to die laughing at him coming, bro. It was so funny, cause he'd be like, "Oh, I'm coming, oh," and he would like scream and be like, "Oh, fuck,
Was it the
fuck."
Was it the guy who?
And then,
Hey
like,
Kurt,
and then the girls would be
Lucaso
like,
asked you
"Oh,
a
shit."
question. Look at the look.
Quick cum discussion.
like,
All right. This has gotten way blown out proportion. We gotta bring it back
Kinda like
to
his
UD.
cock.
damn.
Kind of like his cock, yeah.
It is a dildo.
Because when he comes, it's like not real.
Now let me ask you. This is the real question right here.
What up?
Where the fuck do you find a cum compilation?
Pornhub.
Anywhere, literally,
Pornhub.
literally anywhere. Any.
Oh
porn
no,
site.
and not anywhere. they don't.
No,
They don't play that shit on YouTube.
Fucking.
Huh? No.
Fucking Twitter, Pornhub, any
Yeah.
porn site.
Cum
Just that
compilation.
My,
Just-
No,
my
it's
God
not
ears
even
are, like,
just cum
scrambling right now.
compilation. It's like facial compilation. 'Cause they're,
I don't
like,
watch
jizzing
it
on the
myself,
face.
just so you know. It's just that's where you would typically find that shit.
watching this?
4 people.
That's
Luke also wants to know if you're accepting vendor applications.
Oh
Jack
hell
is.
yeah. Yeah, Jack is in this, I
Oh.
believe.
That's awesome.
He said Kanye likes fish sticks
That
in South
Stella
Park.
tasted good, by the
Put it
way.
in plain sight.
Wait, I wanna see the fucking chat.
How'd the track submissions look?
Yo, accepted vendors for April show. Absolutely. We about to open the applications for it. Oh, that's how bro sounded. That's how you was impersonating bro when he was coming.
No, wait. No, read this, bro. Do you know what that is? Oh, no,
Futurama?
never mind. No, never mind. I thought that was something else. Do you know what I'm talking about, bro? It said Futurama, but I thought it said something else. All right, you don't know. Good. You don't know.
Fulcrum?
Is that freaky site?
You don't know.
Freaky site
Good.
is
You don't-
crazy.
You shouldn't know.
Oh no.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Lovely subject.
Okay, good.
Yes, we're gonna have the vendors application open soon. In the bio this week.
It's like,
It's just not open as of right now, but yes, absolutely, definitely taking vendors for the April show for sure. For sure. Definitely would be sick to have you back on that for this one as well. Yeah, we're have a lot of time. It's like 6 weeks before the next show, so I have a lot of time that we're gonna be promoting it. So we expect like the maximum amount of people to come through, especially with the promotions.
Absolutely.
Yes. I'm still locking in artists for that show too. Yo, if y'all want to be artists on that shit, bro, there's a section in the Discord to apply to be a feature artist. So hop on that, jump on that, and get in the Discord too, so you can connect with each other and talk with each other. Type shit. Got that 5 arm.
Jack is carrying.
Boom.
Oh, that's the guy's name, OG Mudbone.
It's straight up OG Mudbone.
He a O head or something.
I don't even fucking know. He's just. I don't even know if his cock is real, yo.
Yo.
So sad. That shit might
What?
just be like a dildo. Because when he like ejaculates, it's like not real jizz, and you can like tell it's not. I can't believe we're still talking about
Bro.
it. All right.
Hey yo.
I'm stopping it.
It's an interesting topic, bro.
Oh well.
I'm cutting it off.
Speaking of,
He need to cut it off.
I totally didn't text on the feature artist submission channel, asking what the criteria was.
Oh, the criteria to be a feature artist?
Yeah.
Apply.
How do I apply?
Just with that specifically, just by saying you want to be a feature artist, really. Like, I didn't want to. I wanted to try that out also as well with the applications, just so it could be more like linear and more like not have like a million things to fill out in order for us to like put artists on the stage type shit. Because I also don't want it to look like, oh, you have to be a certain archetype as an artist in order to get on the stage, which is not the case. But it's more like the case is just like I'm kind of rooting for the artists to actually put their shit out there, because there was a lot of artists from season 1. What do you think about this? I think this is an interesting concept. There's a lot of artists for season 1. I think
out to this day.
no, absolutely. But I'm looking at it in terms of like my mission in the sense of like the helping people. Like my helping people is like I'm looking at it like, okay, I'm trying to help each artist actually grow substantially and grow like a fan base out of it. So I came into this season like, okay, I'm trying to help every single artist grow substantially. But at this point of it, it's kind of like not every artist, the vast majority of them do not want to, in my opinion, do the things that would really push their careers substantially, which is fine. But so I'm kind of falling back more on the like trying to help each individual artist grow like in all aspects, and trying to just like create more platforms and to do more of the connecting. I don't remember what was my main point of why I was saying this. Oh, was I just saying it just to say it?
The main point, I've already kind of grasped it because you said it multiple times. The main point is, while you're out here trying to help everybody else, everybody got to do their part as well as.
Yeah, facts. But at the same time, I'm trying to give that push without making people feel like, oh, like if I'm not this kind of artist, then I'm not welcome here. That's what I'm trying, because I do feel like with certain things, like I had like the thing like UD boot camp and shit like that, I feel like it may cut some people off from wanting to be a part of it, because they might not necessarily want to be on something where like somebody is like running down like their career essentially, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of making it more like chill. But even with the feature artist aspect of it, I'm kind of thinking like I don't even know how I would even want to go about the applications of that shit, because like I don't want to pigeonhole certain artists, but at the same time it's a lot of artists who I've been trying to help for years, where it's like, how do we get this actually going? How do we actually get them to the point where they're actually growing? Because as much as we have helped them grow, when like nobody's made this a career, nobody's like substantially grown out of this. So it's like, how do we make that happen? And my way of doing that was like, my way of doing that was kind of like, okay, let's do it like a boot camp. Let's do it like everybody is taking responsibility for their own shit, locking in and doing all that shit. But wasn't very popular. So it's like, okay, let me try to see what's up with the more hanging out and showcasing like trying to grow like on social media with like the just showcasing everybody's personality, making music and shit like that. So I'm just like trying different things out. But even for like the feature artists, I think I don't really know how I would even go about that, but it really should be artists who are like really putting their best foot forward. But at the same time, there's artists who I have so much belief in, who like, do you think it makes sense to put an artist as a featured artist if they haven't dropped a song or a piece of content in a year, in the last year? Like that's what I'm trying to. That's why it's like, okay, like.
Well, to be
I don't know.
fair, I'm kind of at that point because, well, I only started dropping shit recently, like, frequently. But I'm a DJ, so it's like I have more content to put out than just making beats and songs. Because I get all this shit from SoundCloud that I could just play straight onto the show. And it's like an abundance of songs because I just know so many songs off the top of my head. And it's probably because I'm like a huge EDM nerd. Because you be hearing the shit I play, it's like it's like a bunch of nonsense. But I have a lot of that, and they all vary in sound. So I still have something else to keep up with than just my music. And I think people need to realize that you need to have more than one thing that's blowing you up. But I can't really speak for people that are only a rapper or only a producer. Like, you might just have to hop on some other shit, you know what I'm saying? To really give yourself that boost that you need. Because if you're not uploading, like, at least once a month, it's not really gonna work. And it sucks to say that, but it's not, and it's because of the world we live in. Not to be corny, and it's like, oh, our life is so hard, because it's not, but it could be better. But you need to realize if you're not gonna provide what people are asking for, you have to find something else to keep people's attention. Maybe it's like a hype for an album. You have to keep the hype up. Or if you're like me, a DJ and producer, do shows. Something. It has to be something. Or maybe you want to pursue drawing. You're a producer, but you also like to draw. You know, there has to be something that keeps people's attention, because if you don't have that attention being drawn to you, it's going to evaporate just like that.
Yeah. And not only just that, like in terms of like the marketing, like getting people to just see your material, like see your art, but having the brand there in place so that people are not just seeing it and just fleeing away from it, but are actually becoming fans and actually becoming like core supporters of that shit as well. But that the hardest part is just like most people are not doing that first step of even putting anything out. So it's like it's even significantly harder to help like, well, to just create a fan base when it's just like no consistency of putting this shit out there, and there's no substance to where like why would somebody become a fan? Like, how can somebody become like faming is like, come knocking on the door type shit. So I guess I'm trying to implement that more with artists without trying to force shit to them as well. But at the same time, like I feel like shit like the streams and shit like that is also an opportunity to consistently be like same how you would be on a show like that's pushing your shit out there, like being on the stream and being able to be on platforms that already have an audience. But even if the stream, like even if this shit had, even if we had 100,000 people in here right now and artists would come in and be a part of it because it was popular. Same like with like UD season 1. We didn't have 100,000 people in there, but like
It looked like it was.
Shit. If there's no development, what I was really trying to do and am still trying to do in this season is like helping the artists develop themselves like individually. So that means that regardless of if you're on UD or not, you're good. Like you don't need the platform. Like the platform is there to help, but you don't need it. Like for a lot of after season 1, I didn't see anything from mad artists. So it's like
So it was hard to really just put something together because people weren't, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to help them. I wanted to help them like stand on their own as well.
And
But
it's not their fault, you know. Everybody has something going on in their lives. People
Yeah.
going to college, working, God knows what else. Like everybody's got something going on. But I would say at the very least, if you're not gonna upload frequently, like if you're a producer or a rapper, talk to people, go to the shows regardless. Like even if you're not gonna perform or, you know, DJ or whatever, just talk to people because at least you're getting something done.
yeah,
You know, you need to utilize your time wisely because if you're not gonna do one thing, you should do the other.
hmm
And some people are like a little nervous about that because it's like, oh, but I don't know if I want to go out there and really present myself. But the sooner you realize that that's the key to growing as an artist, the better you'll be as a producer or whatever it is you are. And the more connections you'll have because now your options vary rather than just having one thing to stick with. And that's why like I did UD because, you know, I was a small time producer. I had maybe like 5-7 tracks with like at most like 200 plays, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's still like where I'm at right now, but at the very least I'm still going to these shows and talking to people even if I'm not DJing, at least when I can, because I have 2 jobs and I go to college, so it's hard. But if you want that goal to be reached and you feel it, you will do what it takes to get to that goal and to basically level up.
Yeah, no, absolutely, for sure. What do you think?
I think being on the phone all the time and the way that social media is set up right now, it's kind of tricked all of us into thinking that we are ready to approach like certain career building conversations a long time before we actually are. I think like underground musicians in general, let's say like our scene for example, a lot of us haven't even been doing this shit 10 years yet. So in my head, we're still at the level of someone who, like, for example, sings very nice and is just out there with like a hat and a guitar outside. That person isn't chasing like the building strategy and the branding and the advertising and the all these things to turn the art into a business. They're just kind of human beings doing things. So I think like, let's say for example, the like how to curate like a featured artist. I think it's important that the person who puts people on stage is really paying attention to who asks. Like I think and along with that, like transitioning thought, the person putting people on stage again, like, has to like know what the art they're putting on stage is. And I think like as an audience, we should also just start treating this shit like comedy. Like in comedy, if you're ass, you're gonna know, you know, or even like martial arts. If you're like, if you can't fucking like block, you're gonna fucking know. And I think that is something that we should all like start like operating under. It's like I was, excuse me, I was talking to Ibn yesterday about our tendency as a scene to just like someone goes and performs and like you didn't even understand anything they said and you weren't given pause by the art and it didn't move you at all, but we're just like clapping and smiling because you went and performed at all. And it's like that's not how you sharpen iron, you know. That's not how you curate the things on stage to be only the things that people want to keep coming back to. That's how you just have like fluff and filter, or fluff and fluff and fluff, and you don't filter that shit out. And that's what makes people kind of just want to not like or not even like makes people not want to pay attention, but that's what doesn't grab people.
Yeah.
I think like, yeah, I don't know. There needs to be a healthy balance between real constructive criticism and like artist building, but that needs to come from someone who
like really knows their shit.
You feel me? Like it needs to come from and not even obviously not even like full experience all the time, because like, and I've been peeping this, like a lot of the greats, a lot of the people that like I really fuck with didn't start seeing success until like 10, 15, 17, 20 years of like, you're just like, you know, and that comes from like confidence in doing shit comes from experience. I think like it gets easier to perform over time if you like are not on stage and you're just in your house singing, rapping, practicing. Like it takes finding those people and then like uplifting them and not just like being nice to someone because they were on stage, or just being like, and I think like you find that in the randomization of something like an underground show. And yeah, I just think we need to pay more attention to that shit of like, yo, we can't act like people are making good things if they're not, if we don't feel that we're moved by it, if we don't feel attracted to it.
Yeah, because that really doesn't do anybody any good, honestly. It just kind of gives a false hope of like your shit is good when if you get into like the real world, like they're gonna actually like just shit on your shit.
And it's like, yo, if you end up in that boat, like I'm sure I'm gonna end up in that boat at some point and notice it. I've been way out of that boat, and I'm still probably putting shit out that will be very much in that boat of just like, yo, this is just not good. But like, it's like, don't stop, but like try again, try harder. There shouldn't be, I don't think there should be a system to like that's why I brought up the social media shit, is because like social media is not art. That shit is a algorithm to be understood and like worked with. But like that shit is not gonna make you hear someone say some beautiful ass shit at a show and then you're like, holy shit, I need to like keep listening to this person. That's not fandom. That's just like, look at me, you know? And I think like it's important to weed that shit out the same way that like comedians weed that shit out, where like if you're telling like hack shit on stage, they're not just gonna like clap it the fuck up and be happy for you because you're on stage. It's like, and it's like, then that's not to be a dickhead. Again, it's not to be like a dickhead to those people. Like try harder, nigga. Like analyze yourself and like try harder next time. And like that's how I think we should curate the people who like go on stage and shit. Not even like just UD, but like people in general. That's how I tried with Critter to curate the lineup of our shows. It's like, all right, like we're cool with a lot of people. We're not just gonna hit them up because we're cool with them. It's like, just because you're cool with someone does not at all mean that like their music is something that moves you, and that's not a bad thing. It's just like what it is. And you can't like, yeah, like music should not be treated as like this commodified thing as it is right now. It should be treated like a martial art. Like if you dishonor your brother in martial arts, you're gonna get called out for that shit. And it's like, if you make like whack ass music, I think we shouldn't like bully you. We shouldn't fucking like be assholes about it, but like do something. Like,
yeah, I agree 100%.
A lot of it is just like throwing the baby in the water is how I feel.
Yeah, I was thinking of having a career coach at UD who's like qualified, and like once people get off stage, he could like go over them about their performance, like shit like that actually gives some form of development and help, rather than just like performing and like nothing after that.
When I say like the people who curate who goes on stage should have more experience, basically it's kind of like that. I think there shouldn't be a specific person who sits and is like, this is how you should work on your shit. I think something like that should come like way later on in the idea of like a UD. I think a lot of where the buzz and like just good shit came from in season 1 was the fact that it was just a bunch of shitheads in a room, you know? And like obviously you're like the things that like you wanted to weed out, like those things are gonna be in the territory of not even just artists but just like human beings. There's always gonna be like pieces of shit in the room, but that's when you start, it's a different conversation to weed out pieces of shit versus just like mid art, you know? And it's like, Yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought, but yeah, I don't know. Stop clapping for people just because they were on stage, nigga. Like let's like listen to shit and be like, oh, did this move me? Did I feel art listening to that shit, or did this nigga just want to like get on stage and just like look at me like?
Yeah, you can definitely tell when some people just want to hop on stage to get the attention.
Oh, absolutely.
Some people actually are there because it's like, guys, I actually tried to make music.
I think it's so easy to blur those lines though, because I feel like I've looked at so many artists who like I could have sworn they were serious, but then like it's like I don't see you do anything at all. So it's like I don't know how serious.
And my thing being, because you also mentioned like timing is an important thing. Like if you haven't dropped in like a year, for example, I think like if the music is good enough, put it on. Like let's let people hear it. It's not really about like you said, like monthly drops, for example. I think it's fun to do that as an artist myself. It's fun to like put yourself in that challenge, but I don't think like the quality or value of the art should like at all really be dictated by like when it kind of came out. Like people still fucking shit their pants over Frank Ocean, Cardi, like you feel me, like Kendrick, like
They're already huge. Though.
That's the thing though. But that's why I think like a focus of who gets put on stage should be a lot less of like, yeah, I guess like it should be less about the strategies of like building and more about just like, is the music good? Is the artwork moving me enough to want to show other people?
So here's a really big question. Well, I wanted to also say this first. I think that social media, you said social media isn't art. I think it can be. I think, well, like how the algorithm is based, like you have to definitely like go along a specific algorithm and they do certain things in order for it to scale. But I think within that there could still be art. It might be like conformed art a little bit, but like I think there could be still art found in like things on social media.
I agree with you fully. I think like trailers are fucking awesome. There's nothing innately wrong with like short form content, for example, but it's like the reason I have been so off it in general is because eventually I started to notice like, yo, like everyone is doing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you will become noise if you are just like figuring out how to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like niggas are not being like heard that much.
Mm-hmm. No, that's true. On the other hand, you definitely ain't gonna be heard if you don't put that out. But I understand that though, because like for sure, like art can be fantastic whether it was made 20 years ago or 20 minutes ago, for sure. But it's just, well, I've been making music for like 8 years, and even before I was making music, I was helping niggas making music and pushing their shit out and shit like that. But it's just, I guess, I also put in a lot of effort into helping artists build themselves as well. And I'm also just sitting here thinking, okay, I'm always thinking bigger picture. Like I'm thinking like 3 years from now. So, and I'm also thinking I'm putting mad time and money into the shows. So I'm like, okay, season 1, I put a lot of artists on consistently who took the opportunity and were like, oh, this is my opportunity to look like I'm a big artist. And then when I'm not here, I'm not going to do anything and just expect fame to come knock on the door and wait for the next show or whatever. And I'm sitting here like, okay, I don't know if this is fucked up, but I don't want to put an artist on the stage who's well, that's not fucked up. I don't want to put an artist on the stage who's just looking at it like,
look at me, I'm cool.
Yeah.
You can articulate that more.
Well, well, nah, I feel like that's not. Well, I was gonna say like also maybe an artist who also doesn't really take this seriously in the sense of like kind of more as though looking at it like they're just doing it for fun, because I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like if you're an artist who's just doing it just to have fun and express yourself and you don't want to make a career out of it, then I think that that's perfectly fine. But who I'm absolutely making this for, like the absolute archetype, was me like now and me like 3 years ago when I was at my house making music in my room, having like my mom open the door and tell me I'm not doing nothing with my life and I gotta figure something out because I'm not in college, I'm not da da da. I gotta figure some shit out, and it's like, okay, us as artists, we gotta make this shit happen. So if imagine if I'm in my house getting shit on by my parents for not doing nothing, and I haven't put out a single piece of content in a year. How serious am I? like I get it. Yes, my old songs are fantastic. That's fantastic, but I'm not growing. So I don't know. I'm just looking at it from multiple different perspectives because, like, for instance, for someone like you, well, I don't even know if that's even what you want to do, but in the next 3 years, I don't want you to. How many followers you have?
700 on Instagram.
I don't. If you have 700 followers in 3 years, we both failed. Like that's just the end. That's just point blank period. And so that's why I'm looking at it like, I don't know, but I don't know. What do y'all think?
No, I think you made a great point with that.
Like I want the realest of feedback though. Like if I'm tripping, let me know I'm tripping.
Nah, you were spinning shit. I agree with you too.
Type shit. But I guess it's just the way of figuring out how to go about that. Yeah.
I feel like though the only critique I'll give you is whatever you say or what advice you may say could work for some people, may not work for others.
Absolutely. Yeah, and that's always where I want to like push across is like I'm going based off of, and what we're all doing, I'm just going based off of what my experience and what has helped me get to this point, like with like growing different communities and growing different fan bases and growing like shit like that, like what has helped me with that. But yeah, I can't necessarily tell somebody exactly. I'm just telling what has helped me with my endeavors, like type shit. But
to an extent, it'll help a lot of people, but at the end of the day, everybody has to take the initiative to do it themselves. And once like everything you told them worked, and they're still like at a place they don't want to be, not at a place they don't want to be, but they still want to get to the next level. That's something they're gonna have to figure out themselves, and that only comes with time, really, because you have to learn. You just have to learn, and the only way to learn is to have patience and go do the things that you don't really want to do, or go to the places that you don't really feel like going, and talking to people, collaborating with other people, putting yourself in podcasts, putting yourself in live streams. There's a bunch of ways. You just have to sit and think about it, because I think some people get a little intimidated by the sheer amount of things that they can do.
That sounded like that nigga just ran.
I think you have to use the bathroom. What was I saying? The sheer amount of things that they can do, it's a little overwhelming. And you think about it, because this happens to me sometimes. I think about how much shit I could do, but I don't have the skills, nor do I have the education to actually get to that level. And that education and skill only comes with time. So it's really just a matter of patience and putting in the work as best as you can, because eventually you will get to that point. And it'll feel like you never will at times, but that's part of being human. That's part of having emotions, having doubt, having worry that it may not work out. But that's a sign that you're really trying.
Yeah.
Because it means you really are trying to do the most you can do. You're just afraid it won't work. But at the end of the day, if you really do try your best and you go and make things happen yourself, things will
grow for you.
Yeah.
And
You just gotta make it.
just gotta make it happen.
Yeah, just make it happen. Like
'Cause
do
you
it. and
can't rely
consistently
on
put
people.
forth. Yeah, that's why I don't want it to be like when it's kind of like I'm trying to make it so that artists are more well off with their shit, so that it's like, yo, if UD shut down tomorrow, motherfuckers should be able to uphold their own shit. Like if this had 100,000 followers, right, and then artists would come on it and then be a part of the stream, and then from that have some motion from being a part of the stream. Who the fuck is that?
That was Teridax.
Oh, why'd he leave?
I don't know.
From being on it, you may get some motion similar to like performing on UD season 1, or season 2. But if you are no longer on that, then it's like, how are you going to uphold that? Like, there's so many. That's like being an actor on a show. Like, once you're off the show now, it's kind of like you're not really upholding that unless you get onto some other shit. That's like, but being an artist, you could just uphold that shit all by yourself. Like, and there is for sure like a lot of, maybe I am in a rush. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to be lit by next week. But like, there is for sure a lot of artists who have taken like 10 years to do it as well. But I also just connected with a big artist on TikTok who makes like dark wave music. Like started making music like 3 years ago. Like is absolutely shitting on, has the combined fan base of every UD artist combined.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But at the same time doesn't have the same, that's not to shit on nothing, because like doesn't have the same performance ability, doesn't have the same community, doesn't have the same, so it's like there are different aspects that we are far more beyond. But it's like I'm trying to improve in aspects of like yes, it could take 10 years, but you could also, it's 2025, you could fucking grow millions of fans with one free post. So that's why it's like, I don't know, just trying to figure out the best.
You gotta find the
way to go
method
about it. No, absolutely.
You gotta
Absolutely.
understand what is making you grow, and what it is you're doing that's interesting people, but you also like.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I mentioned this multiple times too, but you don't know if the artist could have spent money on their posts.
That's true.
That too, but nobody's gonna engage or make it like interact or follow if it's not even a good post in the first place type shit. So yeah, but regardless, either way, like social media is definitely like a great way to actually like grow like a really big fan base in like a short amount of time, honestly. But it's about having those things in place. Like you don't want to just start getting traction and you have some shit that has nothing, so nobody could connect to it and then not become a fan.
It's complicated, really.
Yeah,
because
no,
there's
for sure.
just so much like to think about, and so many things to do. There's so many ways you could do so many things in like all types of art, and most of it is you experimenting and finding what works for you and finding what you like. And once you find that rhythm, you know, you can do a lot with it. I did not think I would. I mean, this is still like the beginning stage of like my music career, but here I am like on a live stream for Underground Developmental, and I'm DJing at venues and shit. Like 15-year-old me would be freaking out right now. Like sometimes you gotta think about it like that. Like where was I 5, 6, 7 years from now? I was not where I am now. And if you notice that there's been a change within that time span,
yeah, a good thing.
There's definitely something going on.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that feeling of accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like I said, finding the method. It really is just a method.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, yeah, I've honestly said everything that needed to be said for this topic, because you just gotta keep trying. That's literally it. Just keep trying.
Yeah, and I'm a lot more like focused and like honed in on like helping like the artists grow and shit. But I at the same time I'm also like wanted to be very like focused on like community wise and growing the community and like doing things like that as well. But like even for shit like while we're growing the community, we could also be growing in size and stature and like over time like growing. So that's why it's like I think it's cool to have like the live stream like hangouts and just finding different ways to build the artists up more than just within the people who are in the room, because like with social media we could be live with like hundreds of thousands of people essentially. So but it's just getting to that point really. But how I'm gonna get to that point is just take these clips, like make clips out of it and post it on social media. So
Literally.
that's really the whole like game plan with that shit. Jack says,
Let's read the chat.
one thing I want to say is that mad people relied on UD and didn't really come to the other shows. I feel like those are the ones that may need help getting out the comfort zone. Nah, facts.
Yeah, actually, that is a pretty good point.
That but just it's just I feel like it's just so much more to it than just shows, period. Like yeah, like in the sense of like just being well rounded in a sense, like making everything like I don't know. I feel like it's just a lot to it, to be honest.
It's you can't really find the words to describe it because
it
like
could
I
be
said,
so
there's
much
just
different
so
shit.
much shit to think about.
Yeah.
And you just can't get overwhelmed by it. But like I said, look back at where you were 5-6 years ago and where you are now. Was there a difference? And if there was, you have potential and you need to realize your potential and keep focusing on whatever it is you did that like made that happen. And expand upon those actions that you did to make it happen. Because I wouldn't be here if I never talked to you or if I never went to the show with him.
I also feel like a lot of people who made a name for themselves like showcased a lot of like personality on stage, because like even if their music wasn't even that good, people remember like who they are and they're like
the effort.
Like yeah, like I guess it's some people it was like a gimmick in a way, but that's why. Well, like for instance, for me, like this is like season 1 of UD is the most I've ever grown. Period, and I barely performed. Like I just got on stage and just showed hella personality, and I mean with also like doing the shows and shit too.
I was at UD2.
I think that's the first one. Yeah, I went with you when like
UD3
just
was my
started.
actual set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, we've been. Holy shit, how many UDs have we had? 37.
Oh, in general, we're about to be 38. Yeah,
That'll be 38.
but it's probably like 40 some because we had like open mics and shit like that. Yo, I don't know how long you guys take around, but y'all want to make a song?
Fuck yeah.
I'm down.
I would love to.
I don't have
You
anything to
say
say.
you want to.
Real quick, I wanted to say on like the tip of just none of them can see, but like stage presence. At our last show that we threw, there was an artist who like came to us afterward, kind of upset about like the crowd, and then, like we did have an insanely small crowd, but like there, I think there's a huge part on the artist performing to like again like practice off stage, practice by yourself, practice around people. Like he was kind of just sitting there, just like
Yeah, sometimes they can't
like
understand.
it's like, you know,
You
like
can't do that, man. You gotta show
I think
people
that
you bring the energy.
that's another part of like the like fast food nature of a lot of artists right now, that like people want again to be looked at and they want to be like, oh, he's so cool, but like they're not, like it's a show, they're not showing. You're not like they think like people think being cool is showing off. It's like they're very different things, you know. Like a lot of the cool shit we fuck with is just like people being like the most vulnerable and just letting loose that amp that is like in all of us that we just don't always get to like do. Like that's where the excellence comes from. It's like, oh my god, this nigga. Okay.
I want to implement that kind of vibe within like, especially being like people like who've been at UD for a long time and like been developing that as well. I feel like the vets at UD should also be like implementing that within like the new artists and shit too, of like different things that could help them, because that's a fact. Like artists would get on stage and give a really bad performance and then be like, oh, it's your fault because you didn't bring enough people to the crowd when I was performing. Like, I'm responsible for it.
Come to think of it, last night our crowd was small as shit, but we had like the most pop of the audience. I would say
Exactly.
from what we saw.
But that's like crazy to me because like I've had some sets where people actually were fucking with my shit, and then they dipped like 30 minutes into my set, and it's like, what am I gonna do? Like complain?
Yeah.
It's like if they don't fuck with the music,
Just-
they don't fuck with the music. I just gotta find something
like-
that people get hyped to.
I was even telling you guys a little bit before all those some more people came, cause like we were offered to perform like when basically no one was there, and I was like, yo, like, cause we were also thinking about getting out pretty early anyways. So it was like, yo, fuck it, there's like 5 people here, let's just like have fun. Like that's the other part, like you gotta like it's like fuck who's there.
Yeah.
Like you wrote like this is your baby, go care for your baby. Who cares who's like there looking at it?
Yeah, you gotta perform like it's 200 people in there,
Yeah, you
because
gotta
it's like
Like this is fun to
You're
you when you're
not-
by yourself, right? Act like
you will never get to 200, like to the point where you want if you're treating like 5 people. That adds up. Like that's each individual person matters. So it's like if you're just treating 5 people like, oh, whatever, like it's like, yo, you could have strengthened or made like 5 really core fans by just going up there and giving it your all for real. Because if you really cared about that shit, facts. If you really care about your art and you don't give a fuck, like you're just there to do your art and you don't care about looking cool or being famous or whatever, you gonna be happy as fuck to have a stage to perform, period. like
That's
like
what like
point blank.
I thought when I first started DJing.
Yeah.
I was surprised that like people were actually fucking with my set first time I went around. They were there for
Oh,
like
yeah.
40 minutes. It was only like towards the end where like people were starting to get tired, and it was also like bumfuck middle of the night.
Mm.
But people were fucking with my shit, and I was like, oh my god, they like my annoying music.
Yeah.
I could tell you a time where I felt like I've had a bad performance. It's already out on YouTube, but go look up my concert crave set. What the fuck? Damn. Anyway. No, I didn't turn off. It's open. But yeah, go look at my concert crave set on YouTube. It should. If any of you do have the time, not right this second, but if any of you in the chat wants to see my bad performance, go on my channel, and the title should be along the lines of Concert Crave Artist Showcase Event. That was one of my worst performances, and I can admit to that because I was stiff as fuck. And there would be times where I'd be moving, and then and the microphone would get feedback, and I'm like,
yeah,
oh
those moments are really embarrassing.
oh no.
I'm trying to think of how to feedback this mic right now actually, but there's no audio coming out of anywhere, so I
Yeah,
can't really do
no.
that.
Yeah, there's no way feedback.
Yeah.
I was gonna say from personal experience as well, like I think a lot of that confidence on stage. Oh, thank you. I think a lot of that confidence on stage shit comes from the fact that people like are afraid. Like, it's funny, like rappers and just vocal performers in general have always been looked at as like more important, I think, by the general audience than like
Yeah.
producers and engineers and shit. But at the same time, there's so many artists that are like embarrassed of it and think that it's corny, and it's like. I think like eventually in doing it again, you realize it's your baby, and it's like your baby might take a shit on your chest, while you're holding it, but you're not gonna be like, oh fuck this baby.
Oh yeah.
This
no,
isn't my baby.
Of course not.
And I think it's the same way with like an embarrassing song, an embarrassing performance. It's like, fuck 'em, nigga. like you gotta when you meet someone new and they're like, oh, what do? You can't let, if you're really an artist, you can't let that be the last thing you tell them.
Yeah, nah.
From personal experience,
Of
I've
course
definitely
not.
like moved like that before, where it's like, oh, I'm not really Terry, I'm not Teridax and
When I
shit.
was younger, I felt like that because it didn't feel like I was doing much with like my music.
And I do still feel like that, like when you're meeting, like for like at a show example, if you're meeting someone, definitely don't be like fucking your persona in front of them, but like don't be afraid to like be whatever that title it is that you call yourself,
Yeah.
because like that, you did it, you started doing it enough to like consider yourself that thing for a reason. You gave those hours and all that time to like to be that, like be it with confidence.
Absolute.
That's it. I think that's how you attract more people and you move people. It's like, yeah, I know I'm the shit.
Oh yeah.
You gotta like act like it.
Oh yeah.
I feel malnourished and gay right now.
Malnourished.
I feel very underprepared, but that's cool.
How are you tonight, Ashley?
Good. I'm like in the cut. But yeah, I'm good. Chilling. I'm tired, low key. I filmed the Cherubs episode, and I did like handheld. Then at one point Gab's camera died, so I was just like holding the camera like stuck for mad long.
Let's read some comments. I know we're gonna make a song, but I'm wondering what's good with the song submissions. I'm trying to react to some people's music. Let's see what they're chatting about. Mad artists be stingy as hell, not showing stingy. Oh, thank you. Stingy as hell, not showing face. If they damn, fuck my nigga, I should have read more in class, man. Fuck me, nigga.
Wait,
that's fine.
Be stingy as hell, not showing face if they know they're not performing.
Yeah.
They only show up when they're performing and
Expecting them to
fuck with them.
instant.
Yo, word.
Yeah.
Yo, real talk.
Yeah.
That actually, I think that happened at one of our shows.
Teridax, what type of song would you want to make? If we get to it. Or if anybody.
Let's do a jazz song.
I'm actually super down with that. That'd be fun. Actually, yeah, I feel like that would be kind of a challenge for all of us.
I don't even know how we go to start with that because we'd all have to know how to play at least one instrument.
I think
FL.
we have computers.
I'll look up a jazz drum kit on FL. Plug it up. What song should I make is crazy.
Is that what he? What the fuck?
Alright.
Excuse me, chat. We're on Google right now looking for a song to make.
Alright.
I'm looking for the name of a genre. Say a genre right now, guys.
I don't know. Fucking
Neo dubstep.
fuck.
Alright, let's do neo dubstep.
Neo dubstep. Oh shit. Oh word. Who that?
Ashley, you decide what song.
Oh
to
my
make.
god. Is that oh my god, that's Arnold Staples or Danny.
Fuck Smoke Bomb, nigga. Oh hey Danny.
I love that like funny little beat.
I miss you, man.
Terry got a tablet on the smoke? Like the
Yo, fuck that vape, nigga. I fucking hate vapes. Vapes are pacifiers for adults, and I fucking hate vapes with screens on them. That shit is so fucking stupid. But like, I didn't feel like getting cigarettes. I guess that's what I'm doing. Don't start smoking, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, look at this thing. It's like glowing.
Join the YouTube live stream if you want to see the rest.
Let me show him this bullshit.
Alright, what we doing, fellas?
We're preparing to make a song. We're just
I have my.
Shit is so fucking stupid.
Do you want some of my sample packs? I have like 73 gigabytes worth of sample packs.
I'm not making it with the poet. The beat, this guy right here is.
By the way, stop saying
me.
bro
FL
cooked.
Studio.
Stop saying shit like bro cooked. He lost aura. Like
Who?
Like just people in general. Like stop talking like a TikTok comment, nigga. Fuck.
Flame are only 4 viewers, bro.
This is your.
But
This is your Instagram right here.
Yes, that one, the dolphin.
Bro
But-
cooked his aura is so
Yeah.
high right now. Like fuck off, nigga.
I think I sent you the wrong Insta one time. And
God.
I think for the first studio I went to, I put like my personal IG.
Oh shit.
That was fucking hilarious.
but anyway, Terry.
Hey man.
What beat would you typically want to hop on, or some shit? Cause I could produce shit on FL.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't want to just find a random YouTube beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to own 100% of our masters, bruh. I could literally make any, not anything, but I could challenge myself to make shit. If.
I really know what I'm in the mood for.
Let me just.
Can I have another one? I understand if you're just low on supply, not trying to share.
What I don't want to make this seem like it's forced.
I'm gonna
but
just type it. It's not forced. I'm down with whatever.
You're down with whatever?
Yeah.
What would you prefer to make? Cause like I don't want this.
You
To
like sci-fi?
Hmm?
You like sci-fi?
Sure. I fuck with sci-fi.
What's a good sci-fi thing you fuck with? Show, book.
Sci-fi beat. Star Wars.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, you know what?
I found a perfect thing.
Oh wait. Oh, say less. Wait.
I'm going on Reddit. I'm going on Reddit to look for like the CT808. Like,
Hey, Deluxe. You have any newer boom bap beats?
I have one that's unreleased actually.
Show me that.
oh shit, I'm still downloading that for Kurt though.
I think it'd be cool if we start with a little boom bap and then we just
Oh,
make
yeah.
some crazy ass like.
Okay, so
some nice, like,
okay, since I know how to mix, what we could do, we can make a rough mix out of this, but I do want to polish it on my end. So, no, I don't have Bud, but I got Pro Tools and shit. So
I might leave randomly in a second. Frank is here.
I love it though. I love it.
When I was like, guys, can you
It's
do
not
this?
too complicated. If
Once you get the hang of it, yeah, but
I
yeah,
might invite Tristan.
but
I don't want it to conflict with us actually making the song too much though.
what
What's
happened?
good with the song submissions? Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, you could just. Did you send something?
No, I just am wondering because I do want to listen to some other people's tracks. That might. I don't know
we
when
could,
this nigga's gonna come get me, but it might be better just for the stream overall to do that first. I don't know.
And then you come back.
Yeah, not to like fuck up the stream at all. Like, but
Okay.
like.
Well, what are how are we?
how are we?
Gonna make they still gotta make the beat and shit.
Yeah.
So that's probably gonna take some time too.
Yeah.
What I'm kind of thinking right now is it starts off as a nice, cool, like soulful boom bap, and then we
Boom
do
bap.
some sort of transition into like some crazy ass sci-fi Star Wars
Yeah.
evil shit.
Type shit. I like it. I like the sound of it.
So I think something like up tempo and bouncy
oh wait, hold on.
with
I
like a
have something.
classic ass kind of trap, well, like rhythmatism in
I have
beat.
like this experimental trap thing.
Let me see.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see.
Play
some.
that hoe.
Oh, you use FL2 to produce?
Yeah, bro.
What the
Fuck
fuck
yeah.
is Gabby,
Since
nigga?
I was like 12.
Hell yeah, say less.
Or earlier.
I've been on a producer's block though.
You came in.
Yeah.
I was looking for
Bruh.
hanging out.
All I've been wanting to make was like Bossman D-Lo type beats for myself, but like
I've heard of that guy before. You should play a beat you have in mind for
Yeah,
that.
look, I'll
sound.
show you this one. I got.
Not like for the track specifically yet, but
for it.
yeah, I want to hear what that sounds like. Fuck me, dude. I'm sorry. I can-
Shit, I don't have the beat itself
Nah.
on deck.
About this.
I have vocals recorded on it, but I don't want to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm?
It's very reasonable.
Do we wanna
I
go
mean,
for-
I would love to play, but I don't know if you want to hear it.
Oh yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear whatever.
All right, this is what I'm play a snippet just so it won't take up time. This is what I did.
Boss man, Deluxe ID.
This is what I
That
do
makes
for
it
my.
actually not that bad. Did you do that on Pro Tools?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Pro Tools actually has really good plugins.
I like that beat
But
a lot.
like the whole like
Can I read your lyrics?
workflow thing.
Yeah. Well, I already finished that song, but I could pull it up on my notes. Fuck it. There it is.
Insane multitask.
Insane. Oh my god. Alright, how about this?
Let me hear it. Okay, I'm jacking this. Aye.
Trap boy, bro. This is completely unmixed, by the way.
No, it's all good. It sounds good.
So I have that one.
I like
I
this.
have. Where's that other shit? Where is it? Oh, wait.
think we're still kind of figuring it out. I'm just reading some of
I
Kuro's
think
lyrics.
we should do like a chill boom bap thing because
Yeah, fuck it. I love boom
those
bap.
are easy.
I love boom bap.
That'd be fun. That would just be fun
Oh,
overall.
you want to hear what I have?
Since I had like the sci-fi
This was more like
idea
trap.
kind of in mind, maybe like a sci-fi boom bap beat.
Yeah.
Just makes
Question.
more sense.
What? Oh yeah, you read the lyrics. What have you gotten, or what do you think?
I want to ask you what a lot of them mean. If you want to just like maybe the first like 3 verses, just like kind of break down the lyrics.
All right. This is me just bullshitting, but I could break it. Oh, okay. So this is me essentially just talking my shit. It's really I'm that guy type of time. But the first part is like people be talking, but I'm imagining like, hey, haha, you talking all this shit, but yo, bitch, on my lap doing a lap dance.
Naturally.
Preferably a jester bitch, cause I'm on that clowning timing. And people be staying mad, but I'm moving way too fast. But because none of this shit happened, I hit them with though it's a joke, doing what I can, but I do what I can to make them mad, just cause it's funny. But the second verse is actually just me being me, like I level up, but I'm going solo, doing what I can.
Wait,
But
you wrote this just to like you didn't write this to anything?
no, I wrote this to
This is a
something.
song.
This is a song.
Oh,
It's
'cause I thought you were saying that you were gonna put
this.
this on like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I did a snippet. I recorded like a snippet over here, actually.
Oh, okay. So here's some chill boom bap shit.
Okay. But while you play that, let me talk my shit. Second verse. I level up, but even if I level up, people stay acting tough, yapping, rah-rah, all that. But while people run away from the problems, I tried my best to face them. While I feel like I've grown, people around me have low-key stayed the same, and they hating because of that. So, and the first line on the third verse, I used to live down a hill, so residing down a hill, thug it out till I ball out. Don't got many
I like
friends.
that flow a lot. I like that flow a lot.
Don't got many friends because I got a lot of fallouts. I've had a good number of fallouts within a couple years, and it kind of hurt me a little, but also at the same time, it's like, whatever. I just keep it pushing till the day I'm going to Hollywood. Meaning, I'm that guy. I finna go fucking Hollywood. Not motherfuckers I care about, but like those who like wrong me. So, since I'm far out in fucking California, hypothetically, they can't fucking do shit about it. So I laugh at their face.
All right.
I was kind of
think we
curious
should
where
do-
like the I was kind of curious where I guess like the soul of the lyric comes from like your like what makes you get up and be like, oh, like let me grab a pad. I was kind of curious about that as it relates to this song.
What? For this song specifically, I felt like I was that guy, but also I was just angry at a few things, so let me just take it out.
That shit raw.
Yeah.
Yo, I found a tech deck, like a mini tech deck.
I've been wanting to play with that shit all night.
Wait, hold on. Follow me. I can't even see it.
But
Trying.
yeah.
Mez gave me that.
Oh yeah.
Shout out Mez, man.
Shout out Mez. He the real one. He's actually one of many few people that I consider close friends from the scene. He's one of many people who I hang out with on a consistent basis.
Look up Mesolith, nigga. You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
You will not.
If we want to make a beat, in terms of time, preserving time.
Yeah.
Is that still
Like that? Yeah,
No.
That's funny as fuck. I think we should do either some chill trap shit or
Chill trap would
chill
also be-
lo-fi shit.
Yeah.
Because I can
Yeah.
do that literally.
Yeah. Nah, I don't mind chill trap shit. I don't mind
Okay,
chill
I'm gonna
trap
show
shit
you
or either.
guys an example,
Okay.
just so we can
Just some chill trap.
get an idea of what we're trying to go for. And I just had it, and now it's gone. And where the fuck is it? Oh my god!
But
We are live.
Teridax. I remember you had brought up a conversation about fuck, what was it called? This audio's kind of throwing me off a little bit. No, it's okay.
Take it, son.
But yeah, you were bringing up a conversation about people should give constructive criticism in terms of performances and shit. But I just wanted to know, like, I haven't really asked this to motherfuckers because like I didn't have a reason to, but so like in terms of my shit, not to be like, oh, it's all about me type shit, but it's like, what do you really think of like my things, my art? Not that you listen to it like that, nor do I expect you to, but on stage, on the media, on the platforms as a whole.
I really think you provide what people are looking for in terms of energy. I know you put yourself off sometimes as like a little awkward, but I think that's like a good charm about you. That awkwardness. If you embrace it, eventually it becomes like, you know, part of your character. Because he's like, oh, he's a little silly, but watch him go off.
Yeah.
And do his thing, and it's like, oh, is this the same person?
Ooh. I think your art comes from a really real, like, human ass place, and I absolutely do see that you have like the ability to analyze, like self-analyze, and then like build upon it. Like, I definitely hear and notice a difference between the music you're making now, between the music you were making like early 2023, for example, like last year and shit. And it's like, yeah, I think there's something like very untapped in you that could maybe there's something very untapped in you that would benefit from like maybe more frequent introspection upon like the intention of your lyrics, and like self-reflection on what makes you want to be a musician in the first place. I think you do have a lot of things to say, and yeah, I think if I had to give you like also like just a general audience member like criticism, I would definitely like want to hear more like wacky shit in your lyrics. I think like you do have like, again, like in you, I can tell there's a purpose to the waking up and being like, I need to make some I'm the shit music today. Like, it feels real coming from you. It doesn't feel like you just want to be the shit so that people can like just simply think you're the shit. But like
I think you should definitely try and talk to people more, because you're a very talkative person. You're great to talk to, and I think with your personality and the whole persona you have on stage, if you talk to people, it'll literally draw them to your performance. Like when I was at the show yesterday, I was talking to mad people, and then when I went up, guess where they were?
Right in front. Hell yeah.
All right, guys. All right, hear me out. What if we go for something?
Mind if I finish my thought real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Basically, yeah, I think a lot of the music you make right now like comes from a real ass place, and I think it could benefit from more introspection of why you write the things that you write, and then how to, like I was kind of saying earlier, like I think a lot of us will like tend to make shit that like we think we want people to hear, and then like sometimes neglect the little funny things about us that make our music unique. For example, like if you had a catchphrase that like you think you and your friends only use, like put that shit in the art, put the nerdy like anime thing you were watching in there, which like you do a lot, obviously.
I actually stopped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I fell off of watching anime after a while because I just I've shifted my focus from that to like my art essentially.
I don't mean as in like anime specifically, but just like the things you like about the art you consume that are left of center. I think all of our art could really benefit from, because I think when you when you hear a certain type of sound and you're like, oh, I like this, I want to make it, and you're not curating the like yourself about that art, it can tend to become like a lot of art tends to become kind of like more noise in a field of noise because of stuff like that. Like it's important to really sit with the immediate thought you have while you're writing down the lyric, and then think, okay, how can I say this to give someone pause? What word can I put in here? What can I do with the flow? What can I?
So, if when we make it, or if you're gonna make the beat, you should pull up on FL on the computer so that we can screen share with FL so that the stream can see it. So yeah, it would go through the speakers, but we could turn it up or down, or like have it like low.
Cause I have all my plugins in this shit. But I'm thinking maybe.
What plugins do you have?
I mean, for this, I might not use it. Serum. I use Serum in like
Or
almost
unless
everything.
are you just recording? Are we recording through your laptop, or is it just a beat?
I think we're gonna do like pretty much everything on this, cause I know how to do everything on FL.
Okay. Yeah. So for sure, we should.
Yeah,
have
I do want it on there. I want people to see.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties, people.
Yo, comment something in the comments if you're in the fucking stream. We're about to make some goddamn music. It's the first time we made some collab music. I don't even have no music with Teridax. Or do I? No. Other than the song, the 2 year song that the three of us was on.
And my birthday song to you.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not on it though. Technically. That's a classic.
No, but yeah, that's kind of my like criticism towards Kuro, and that's also just like some advice I would like to give to like artists in general. Just be way weirder.
Oh yeah.
Don't you know, like a privilege that we have as artists is like we might say exactly what we feel in the moment, but we have like the time to like sit and edit. You know, editing is really, really, really important. I think editing has saved plenty of lyrics I've written from being generic, boring, corny, XYZ, all these things. Or not even anything like bad necessarily, but just like not what it needs to be, because I like sat and I was like, and you know, and then on top of that, like, and this is for like Kuro, and there's, I think again also everyone, like you need to just always keep listening to new things and finding new things. You need to like analyze the history a bit of those things so you can, you know, understand why you like what you like about it. I think understanding why you like the things that you like about things and then practicing how to do those things is a good way to like incorporate those things in a way that's personal to you, like into the shit that you make. So that's like how you make wavy ass shit.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's ever really about being cool or like even trying to be good necessarily. It's just like be wavy.
Oh yeah.
A lot of my favorite music ever had the shittiest like curation and crafting ever, but like the idea itself was executed like well enough to be like, I love this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also to
Can I hear your vape? I'm sorry.
No, you good. But on top of my music, I treat it like the mental state of mind that I'm in right now, cause there'll be times where I'll be feeling like I'm that guy, but then there'll be times where I'll be feeling like, oh fuck, I'm not good enough, or I'm sad type shit. Like with that shit I showed you, that's just at my highest. I have a song coming out in April, which is somewhat at my lowest. I have a song called I'm Dead, literally. I have a song called Stuck in the Past.
I think that's also a really good raw way of like, or more of like a really good raw like aspect of like your dynamic as an artist. I think some of the best art that like I've made and best art that I enjoy is made when like the artist is just like, yo, this is my diary. And I think like after you've written your diary, that's when you can start thinking just a little bit about like, hey, if someone found my diary and read it, how can I make myself sound cool in that shit? Like, how can I say how I feel in a cool way? I don't know. I think a lot of it, I'm kind of talking in circles, I feel, because it's also really hard to describe. A lot of, I think, that, like, flavor, basically, is what I'm saying, like, comes from just kind of having it. And that comes from, you know, a bunch of random factors. The flavor that you choose to take in, the flavor that you're given by the people who you're around and influence you.
Yeah.
Like, it also just takes knowing in your heart at a certain point, like, what is fly as fuck.
Yeah.
And that is something that's going to change throughout your life in general, and also as your, like, life as an artist. So it's like,
Hell yeah.
it's funny. I feel like a lot of our points can be boiled down to, like, just be you, but we say it in, like, really long ways. But yeah, I think it's important to, like, watch who you are a lot of the time before you actually go be yourself out and, like, doing things.
I agree with that 100%.
But if I could say for your stage presence, like, you fucking rock a stage. You know what you're doing on the stage.
Oh yeah.
I think, like all of us, you're, like, still in a very early learning process of that shit.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, you definitely, I can see your lock into the stage.
Yeah.
I can see you fucking enjoy being up there, and that's what's important about that shit, really.
Hell yeah.
At the end of the day.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
100%.
All right, I think someone asked you a question.
Oh no, it's just Indigo said, honestly, expanding on your weirdness is better than thinking so hard about something that doesn't really need to be so serious. Trust your weirdness. I've been on my sad boy shit as of late. Oh, I need to get happy again. Hey guys, do you want to do Molly? JK, sad.
Love to do Molly right now.
Sad boy shit, excuse me. Any criticism for me? I honestly want to know people's thoughts. For me, Indigo, I don't got much to say. I think you're doing your thing, though. I will say I heard a lot of all of your catalog, but I feel like I feel like I feel like for me you gotta be a little more consistent so I can better grasp like what you're saying for like 10 like I can kind of understand the artist after listening to like 10 songs, for example. Cause and I've already skimmed through I've already listened to all of your catalog, Indigo, and it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. Though I was like working on my consistency, it just be in my head too much. All good, bro. It be like that. But I was like, shit. I still didn't understand what was going on or fully grasped it because of the limited catalog. Or maybe it's just me. But I'd say stage presence, I'd say songs, pretty well crafted. Stage presence still pretty good. I've been tapped in with you since like 3 years ago, almost, just about, and I'd say like, yeah, keep going, keep getting better, of course, but most importantly, you're already rocking out at what you do already. So, yeah.
I think Indigo has really good ideas musically. I do think you could probably spend more time on your beat selection and your productions. I guess selection in general, because like from an audience perspective, a lot of it does feel like, like production wise, like, oh, I think I might have heard this before. And then also I noticed, like, listening to a lot of your tracks, it seems like the same thing that's the case with a lot of artists. I feel like a lot of artists have, like, they hit a bunch of different type of beats for the sake of diversity, which to me isn't like just a good thing, you know. I think like people like X made it really popular to like, oh, I'm hitting like all these different beats, but like, you know, it's like the jack of all trades, master of nothing. And it's like, I think you could probably really benefit from maybe picking like one specific thing and then really honing in, like, you know, on why you kind of want to make it. And then yeah, I guess kind of like we've been saying, just like try to put you in it in a little more vulnerable of a way. But yeah, I think like that's probably the biggest like actual criticism I could think of listening to your music is yeah. And like also it doesn't really apply if that's kind of just how you enjoy to make music, but like diversity for the sake of diversity is not like the move to me, like just innately. But you also just have like good energy and overall, which is why I say like you also have like very good ideas. I see where you're coming from a lot when I listen to your music, and you got a voice. I think it's another thing of like just stepping back and like understanding the purpose of the sounds that you're using when you make your music. I hope I'm being fucking coherent and articulate.
Appreciate y'all honesty for real. He fucking with it. Thank you guys for real. This is actually really helpful. Of course, Indigo.
Of course, man. I would say the same thing as Kuro. I mean, that's really my note for like 90% of artists. We're just getting more consistent, pushing stuff out. Because I think definitely, yeah, I could make more stuff more focused on like the specific demographic. I do also see you put out a lot of stuff that's very like wholesome and like real and like especially on the stories as well, like showcasing like your emotions and shit like that. And I feel like coinciding that with like the songs and shit would also make it very easy to latch onto. So I think with that mixed with the consistency would skyrocket that shit too. But I mean, we all trying to figure it out. To be honest, I'm trying to figure it out too. So this is a process. But yeah.
If I can give you a compliment as well, yeah, I think you need to start YouTubing yourself the fuck out, my nigga. Like I feel like if you made like 20-minute long like cooking videos, for example, that shit would go fucking crazy, bro. That would be a lovely ass watch.
That's why that shit is so good, because something's been helping me a lot too. Is like I've been making videos for Instagram and TikTok, literally just talking about certain topics that I feel like that resonate with me, and those same topics I have songs about. But I'm not even saying that I have songs about that. So I'm like connecting with people on those topics, and then they looking at my shit and see, oh, I have music that's literally about the same shit. So word. So that's a big benefit.
Excuse me if I just go on like rambling about art and it starts becoming non-coherent. I think I'm like a young Anthony Fantano. I apologize. That's a full delusion that I have.
Y'all down to pop up for a cooking video interview? I'm dead ass with it, bro. I'm dead ass with it. Oh, Indigo was asking if y'all were down to pop out to a cooking video.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Dude, if you did like some Gordon Ramsay Steve-O shit.
And also, I'm gonna read the last two chats Indigo sent. Just wait for the 28th. I actually found a sound that I really like. Hell yeah. I'll be coming through. But yeah, Indigo. Overall, just to sum it up, you're doing good, but just showcase more of your art. That's all I gotta say.
Damn, we need a toilet in the studio, my nigga.
Oh, in terms of what? FL? Or just like
No.
Fucking a
No,
porta
OBS.
potty just like hanging on the corner, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah.
That'd be fucking nasty, nigga.
It looks like it is, but
Yeah, it is.
Unless you have.
I think so.
that shit died.
Yeah, nah, that shit was.
Oh fuck yeah.
Also,
Thank
hold
you.
on, I gotta say
Whenever
this.
it's on.
Talked.
Go ahead.
Don't be afraid to customize your belongings, whatever it is you have. Even if you're like bringing your own mic or something, this is the best brand you can do. This lets people know what you're about, what you like, what you do. All right.
Can I be honest? I disagree fully. Everybody puts stickers on shit, my nigga. Like,
I don't
I don't mean to shit on you, but like,
I don't put stickers on my shit because I
I
love
see stickers on your shit. I'm
I'm
like,
a
oh, you cool.
very-
Like,
I love how I don't put stickers on my shit.
Maybe it's
I
about
just
maybe I'm
overthink
tripping.
too much, and it's really been affecting me. But I made a promise to myself to be more confident and take risks, to trust more, and so more indigo coming soon. Hell yeah, bro. As you should, as it should be.
So wait, so how are we doing this? How are we making this?
Oh yeah. Deluxe.
Sorry.
How we doing this?
What?
Oh.
I think we all forgot for a second we were gonna make music.
Are we starting now?
Yeah. Kurt was asking how.
Oh, okay. All right, so I looked it up, and it said, yes, you can screen share a MacBook to another Mac using the built-in screen sharing feature on Mac OS, which allows you to share your screen.
Let me find out
with
audio
Mac
tool
with the
works on
same
this shit,
network.
nigga. I'm about to go fucking.
Okay.
I have the Wi-Fi.
I'm about to go N-word mode.
I got you.
Do your thing. I gotta charge this shit.
Please work, 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 please work. Work. Let me see you work. Doobie derby dur.
Connect. Do it.
Got a Hennessy in my ass. Yo, I fuck with Rorschach from
Oh wait, hold on.
from Watchmen. Shout out Rorschach. Men go to jail. Dogs get put down. What the fuck means a wrong password, nigga?
You're connected.
Alright, where should I go? I guess I should just go right there.
Oh, this is not connected to the speaker, isn't it?
It is.
You have to turn it up. But
Turn it up.
Don't blow out the thing though. So like turn it up like a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like feedback.
Sorry.
or-
Oh my god. There we go.
I wish we had screen sharing capability.
What
It's
would you
okay
like to
though.
do, Terry?
I'm gonna see. That's probably Frank.
I don't know what's going on.
Eyes unlocked.
Yo, the fucking animatronic thing scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me at the beginning. Those like. Alright.
That's the Frank you was talking about? Did he say you gonna go smoke with Frank? Who the hell is Frank? You didn't see him? Say what? You didn't see him? No, he said that earlier.
So.
Yeah. Wait, so you're using the plugins for the vocals?
For everything. I have a bunch of plugins. Right. What are these connected to?
So,
Wait, is this just for the
oh.
Well, no, we're gonna use the speakers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What am I saying?
But-
So how are you gonna screen share?
So you have to go onto this thing's screen share.
So will that take up the whole screen so that you wouldn't be able to do
I'm pretty
anything?
sure you can adjust it.
Oh.
You should be able to adjust it. Access screen sharing within the screen sharing application on the Mac you want to mirror to. Screen sharing application. Like OBS. Select the target and then
Oh, okay. In screen sharing folder, use the screen sharing app. There's a screen sharing app on it. So,
should I go on?
yeah, go to Launchpad and it should be there. Go left, maybe. Hold on. This is another way you could do it.
Oh wait, yeah.
Like that. Or you could search for.
It might be on there. Do you see it?
No, I don't see it. Oh. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Go.
I had that icon before. I gotta find that. I have that on mine too. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Probably
Right there.
All right. Hey y'all. If you oh no, not y'all.
I need to plug
We
this
are
shit in.
here at the
Where the
underground developmental live stream. We're about to make some music and stuff. This is an interesting process right here. So they're trying to screen share
Oh, there's
his
another
laptop
plug
to
right
the
here.
Mac
It's
desktop. Because he has plugins on his laptop, and the plugins are not on my desktop, but they're on his laptop.
Do you know what's the host name or your Apple ID? Oh, whoa.
I'm not quite sure
Okay.
if it'll work.
Do you know your Apple
Not
ID?
hopeful. I'm not gonna.
Connect to hosting my
I am not hopeful that this is gonna work.
Yeah, usually. It's the same thing you use for your iCloud.
Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. I'ma pop back in when I get home. Nigga just got off work and it's brick as fuck outside. You got that right. You got that fucking right. You got that shit right.
I would like to view
option.
my screen.
Yeah.
I want it.
Yeah,
actually-
view your screen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what am I saying? Control my screen.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Reserve.
Wait.
I can take full control.
Y'all can hear me? Oh, y'all can hear me. Y'all motherfuckers can hear me for sure.
should I say in the chat where you? Oh wait, you can hear it now.
Yeah. Check. That's because.
Yo, you got the most wicked frame. All right, hello.
Okay, so let's see. All right, word. I forget what was the whole. What were we doing?
Yeah, we're good.
We were gonna do FL Studio.
So I'm
Who's
gonna
gonna
plug
run
this microphone back in because it'd just be easier for the person who's sitting here to be able to talk. And I'm gonna screen share OBS. All right, we're back. Let me know. Comment some ones in the chat if y'all can hear me. Let me know. All right.
This one.
That's the wrong cable.
There was another one. That thing right there. Wrong orientation. Flip it.
Testing. What the fuck is in this mic?
Oh no.
Testing. Oh, I was like, why is this shit so low? Because the volume was like hella down. All right, so we about to make a song. Deluxe is about to make the beat from scratch on the. So this computer is already like lagging like crazy as it is because it doesn't really have much space. So, in terms of
I'll
like.
try to make this like as simple as possible then, so that the
Okay.
CPU doesn't fucking blow. Yo,
All right,
make
bet.
the beat and that's just explode. Yeah.
This the one that's plugged in. Alright.
Okay.
So I'm gonna screen share the FL right now. Yeah, this shit has been going for 4 hours. I did not think it was gonna go this long. I mean, that's not like a bad thing. I'm just saying.
Especially after that technical difficulty.
Not facts.
Yo.
Wait, go check select application FL
Oh,
Studio,
shit.
FL Studio. Right there. Yeah, we good.
So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna make this default and then put this over top of this.
We're doing some Pipe Boy Max shit. I'm the real Pipe Boy Max. Hey, Pipe Boy Max. Pipe Boy Max.
All right, it should have. Do you know how to use OBS? Deluxe?
I have like a pretty vague understanding of it, but
I could check it every now and then, but it's just I just wanted to you to just to see this like specific bar.
This is what I might test out. Oh, what do you want to do?
Oh.
The default.
empty.
All right. Start the metronome to see if anything's coming out from it. Go
Was
to
that loud?
Oh, it's coming out from the earphones.
go
Yeah.
to the OBS.
I could
quick.
turn on the
Oh,
speakers,
you know
but
what?
only
No,
like
that might be. Hold on.
I'm gonna turn on the speaker like only a little low, cause
Yeah.
it's gonna pick up on the microphone if it's loud.
Oh, you know what? Should we do it in head? Can they still hear though?
Yeah, that's why I was showing you, cause this shows the output of FL
Yeah.
Studios, like how this is showing right now from like my vocals, but this also you could control how much is coming out. This should be like, I'd say like pretty loud, but if we're gonna talk, you gotta kind of pause it.
Okay.
If you're playing the beat, but yeah.
Yeah, no, they might create feedback, so it's better to I do it on the headphones, because as long as I can hear.
Oh
that's fine.
yeah, for sure.
I think if you guys want to hear it too, you're probably gonna hear it through the headphones. But oh my goodness, what the heck?
Yeah, I mean, I could also hear it through the live.
Yeah, you probably just watch the live either on this or use my MacBook, honestly. Do you guys want to watch it on my MacBook?
Oh, I have it on my phone.
Oh, okay, fire. Okay. All right, let's get this shit going.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Kurt, I'm about to give you a drum kit. Oh my god. It's very distracting to hear myself. Is there a way I don't hear myself?
I don't know. Try direct the monitor.
Yeah. Wait. Hello? Nah, I can still hear myself. Nah, is that right?
No, I got it right here.
Monitor off. Oh yeah, monitor off. Monitor off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hello. Okay, I can't hear myself good.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. So it could still.
It's still picking them up.
Yeah, it's still picking them up.
Yeah, you can still hear?
Yeah.
Ashley, can you still hear the live stream? Hello? Okay, perfect.
Yeah. You know, it's only turning off the monitor. That's it.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Do you know how to load a drum kit? Or
Oh, yeah.
Do you have the drive?
Where is the thingy? Why can't I minimize this? Whatever. Where is the... Oh my god, there's so many thingies. There it
Is
is.
it music USB?
Yes. So, we go here. Which one is it? It's this one. So we go here. Then we go here.
It's not. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, I'm bugging. It was showing a black screen for me.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, it's good.
No, it's
Okay.
'cause he minimized it.
Oh, that was probably why. Oh, because it's streamed directly to FL Studio. That's why.
Yeah.
Alright, what was I doing? Oh, wait, yeah, I have to do this. Where's the...
You could also import the file itself.
Yeah, but I need to access the... Hold on.
A way you could do it, go to options. Or
No, but the thing is, I still need to... Oh, what the... is...
over
Okay,
here.
that's interesting. I'm not sure why that happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a way where it could show the drum kit directly, but unless you're dragging it over. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom. Alright. I'll do that later. Because I want to give it to him, but the only way to like give it to him is if I put it onto the computer directly, not from like the USB.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Alright. So I want to show you like a couple of loops.
Okay. That's fine.
Drum loops, I mean, and then based on what you hear, I want you guys to tell me like, what are you feeling? Can you hear it from the phone? All right, so peep what's coming through his phone. I'm gonna play a couple drum loops, and whatever you guys like, just tell me, and then we'll do something based on that.
Okay.
And we'll work from there.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna play a couple.
Oh, no, I hear it.
Yeah. On
Speakers,
this?
yeah, the speakers are low.
Oh, okay.
There's
Oh, I might as well just low-key do it through the speakers. Okay, what the fuck?
oh no, it doesn't.
Oh man. Oh, this poor CPU. Oh goodness gracious.
I was thinking, how what I'm feeling locally might be okay. Okay.
Are we fucking with the percussion?
I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it.
Okay, so the two we have in mind right now is I like those two. Let's get one more option and pick.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that one.
Yeah.
That one's good enough for this. Do you like that one? Or is it too crazy?
I do. I like it.
So we got this one, this one. Alright, let's ask chat. Should we get 1, 2, or 3? Oh, wait. Yeah, that one's 3. Alright, I'll do it again. 1. 2. And 3.
Thank you.
What's chat saying?
This just came through, so nothing yet. I'm gonna put my pick. My pick was 1.
1? Alright, Kurt's got 1, guys. I'm low-key feeling, I think I'm feeling 3.
Yeah, I'm feeling 3 too.
That snare's really good.
Yeah. We just gotta. If we do pick one, we just gotta adjust the tempo.
Oh, I know how to do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, accordingly. A little.
Alright,
I'm gonna keep picking 3.
you feeling 3?
I'm feeling 3.
The refills are getting me, bro. Alright, I think me and him have 3.
Yeah, cool.
Did the chat say anything?
No, it's just me.
Damn, bro.
So yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go with 3 then.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still like taking a while for it to like reach them.
86 BPM.
Alright, so you want me to use this one?
Jesus.
Alright, fuck it.
We just gotta adjust the tempo accordingly. That's all.
Actually, you know what? I should probably do that first.
86. Yes, 86.
There we go.
And then
Boop.
snapped to grid.
Oh, this poor freaking thing. Alright, yeah. Whoops. Let's swing to it. Okay, we could make this faster if we want to.
Yeah.
Or slower. You think you like it at this?
I'd say try 95. Wait. Go to the sample. Oh no, wait. Actually, I was gonna say if it's on stretch mode, but
No, it's
No,
on
no,
stretch.
no,
No,
okay.
wait, that is that stretch
no,
mode?
no, no.
Oh, you're talking about this.
Yeah, resample. Yeah, go to stretch, and then if you adjust the tempo that way.
Sometimes lowering the pitch of drums actually kind of.
Oh no, it doesn't slow the pitch. It doesn't change the pitch. It just increases the tempo.
Yeah. Sorry, 96. Okay. Bass?
Fuck it.
Bass.
Fuck it. We ballin'.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
What we doing?
About to get another drum kit.
Oh yeah.
That's what we better fucking do. Hold on, let me bring this up a little bit. Because I have like a bunch of one-shot 808s and basses.
Oh shit! Say no more.
Okay. What kind of bass should I go from? Okay, I have a pretty vague idea of what I want. No, what am I doing? Boop. Which one is it happening? Ah, yeah, this one. Subs do a lot though.
That's true.
Especially if you know how to like mix them to make them more like prominent. Because there's honestly not going to be too many elements.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just going to be drums.
Do they have? Wait, is there like actual 808s on this, or is just this? I'm just curious.
Probably. I know there's like a plugin that you can get. That.
Oh no, I mean like on the sample pack. I mean.
Honestly, I think it's just subs.
Oh, okay.
It might just be subs.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, I want to see something. Is this only fucking? Oh my god, are these all the plugins?
Yeah. No, not all of them. These are all like the VSTs for the playlist.
Yeah, but oh man, I thought they would have as Flex. Is Flex the one with the? Yeah, it is. All right, we can try this because I know. Unless he has it already. Nah. So let's go here. There's like a free pack here somewhere filled with 808s. No.
If not that, we could stick to the fucking subs.
Oh. Okay, nah, I'm getting distracted. All right,
We could just stick to the subs. Those sounded fine. I was just curious if they had actually delays, but if they don't, is fine.
I mean, a sub really is just an 808.
Yeah.
When you think about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Watch, we're gonna make it pop.
Fuck yeah. That's the spirit.
Damn.
Where we?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna use. I mean, low key, I can cook and flex. I'm gonna keep that there. Alright, so let's get this thing's where's the sampler?
Oh, there's one up top. The sampler's up top.
Oh.
Right there. Yep.
Look at that. There's a slide. these. Fuck it, let me see.
Oh yeah, I used the envelope function too.
Always want to use that shit.
The attack. I think you just gotta attack. Well, adjust the attack.
Trying to see what I can do. I have an idea.
What's up? Piano roll.
What key are we in? A?
Oh, this is very low scale.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this an A? That's the thing I hate about these. They don't have like the key of it, and I am not quite equipped.
Wait.
I'm gonna see if
Tap
I can
the
just.
see if you could tap the C key. Cause what I do sometimes
Is that a thing in this?
I use the pitch. I use
This?
the pitch thing. To
Pitch
lower
shift?
it. Yeah.
What is A? Hold on, let me get my piano real quick. 'Cause I'm low-key fucking with A sharp.
Okay. A sharp.
No, not major. Fuck that.
Minor?
Minor. You wanna do a Japanese one?
For sure.
Oh wait, what fucking key? Oh no, that's the scale. It doesn't matter. Iwato, Hirojoshi, Insen. Let's go with good old Insen. Alright, what does A sharp sound like? Because I don't quite remember.
A sharp is the. That's oh yeah, that's A sharp. That's A sharp.
Wait, whoops.
F sharp. No.
It is an A sharp. Wow. Oh, I had a feeling. Yeah, it's an A sharp.
Is it? Hold up.
No, just press straight on this.
I think it's G sharp. Actually,
Oh wait, let me. Can I not? Okay, I guess not. How do you right click on that?
Oh, it's back to normal.
Okay.
That's G sharp.
Yeah.
I think it's F sharp now because
No, whoops. Okay, wait, no. Let me try this one.
Oh, that sounds like E.
Fuck, I'm gonna see what. That's D. You know how to. You can hear. You can
I can kind of hear it a little bit. Yeah.
Or E.
Or wait. Can we hear it again? Yes, E.
It sounds like it's A sharp. Whoops. Maybe. Yeah, that's A sharp. Alright. Oh my god. I need to fix that. Nope. Fuck. Closer. Let me hear it with this for a sec. Whoa, it's making like a weird sound.
just want to hear it like a higher pitch because it's easier to like hear the
Yeah,
tones. That bass definitely needs mixing. It's giving like this weird mid tone range that I don't really like. Not fucking with it right now. Wait, let me. Oh my goodness, I'm so used to Windows. Fuck. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Just want to see what this sounds like. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, word.
See, it sounded a little goofy on its own, but you put
Yeah.
that shit with.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. See, now that I hear it with it.
Are we off live?
Hmm?
Are we off live?
No, we're on. We're back on live. You fucking with that?
Yeah, I'll fuck with that.
Check this out, Teridax. Okay, I want to try and do like. Trying to do like a little quick. Fuck off. There we go. Let me see what happens if I. Fuck that F. Okay, bugging. Just want to see. I'm not even sure what we should do. Oh, bro, the 808s were here. This one's a little too crazy for this, but yeah, we have these. Oh shit. All right. Let me see what we have. That's too sad, bro. Fuck off. Nah, fuck that one. I'm trying to have go with this something chorusy. What other plugins are on here? Flex. Oh my god, is that actually the only? Are there more? Does it have more and it's just not in? Oh yeah, you guys do have more. It's just not. What the fuck? Why? It should just be there. Yeah, look, Citrus is right here.
Citrus. Oh my god, that's the same plugin that Soulja Boy used.
Citrus?
Yeah.
He used Citrus?
Yeah, for.
Oh, this is an old version of FL. The newer version of Citrus has this way less confusing.
Yeah.
It's all just in one thing. Let's see. What should we go with? So it's like. I'm not sure, Chad. What should we do? I'm trying to go for like a plucky melody, a little top melody for that bass.
I feel you.
And then I just want chords. I'm just not sure what to use.
Play the big one.
Huh?
Play the big one.
Okay. a shaker. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I got you. Let's see.
Perks, yes sir.
The perks.
I'm not talking about no Percocets. I'm talking about the percussion.
Yeah, maybe like. Loops, no. What hats? This one only has hats. I thought it had shakers. All right, well, good thing I got the other one. What is that? A flat?
I think it's like C sharp.
A flat and A sharp are the same thing. So I don't.
A
Let's try this one. So this is F. So
That's A, actually.
F sharp, G sharp, A. I said A.
Yeah,
There we go. Right, from F to A. It's F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm like a couple semitones off. But this is F, right? Yeah, I'm not. No, it's F sharp.
F sharp.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 semitones. That's 2 off. Boop. Something about it is off.
Try pitching it down 100 cents down.
I think it's just too much low stuff cutting in.
Or if not that. Go up a little more. No, a little more. Up.
I have an idea. Fuck. So normally you would just get a plug-in to do this, but ever since
What you
FL,
could do is you could put it on the sampler.
I could do that,
You could do
but
it
I
on
was
the sampler.
thinking, because I want to automate it. What am I doing? It would have to be way shorter than that. Oh my god, why is it not? Oh, because it's not. Fuck. we go. It's just hard to use this thing.
Yeah, I feel you. Magic now.
Facts. More. No, I would have to automate the little frequencies. Unless I do. Because it's like a chord. It's not really like just a thing. You know what I'm saying? So maybe. Okay. No, that's not. Okay. Anyways, let's get that shaker going. So let's go to the shaker real quick. Would not be in there. There's a shakers. I know has a shaker in here.
Yes.
I swear I had more shakers. Whatever. Where's the sampler at?
You can drag it, actually, for real.
Seriously?
Yeah. Okay. So we get out of that dialogue. Press and hold on the, click and hold on the shake. Oh, click and hold it. Click and hold
Actually, I probably wouldn't need. Yeah.
it. Oh no. Oh, to put it on the sampler?
Shit.
Alright.
I don't think I'm gonna need. Oh, this is confusing me. this
No,
MacBook, yo. Oh my goodness. No. There we go.
You wouldn't need it?
Probably not.
But yeah,
Oh, actually, no. No, I would.
to drag it to the sampler,
Yeah.
you place it here, and boom.
Oh, it just. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I could have been just doing that instead of having to try and open. The more you know, people. Okay. No, whoops.
Where'd you get these chips? I might go get some snacks. I'll be back.
Oh, why? What is going on? Where did my... Yeah, what? I was just... Oh, because is it in the... No, it's in pattern 2. No. What? Yo, what happened to my shaker? Chat, you saw that, right? I was placing it on the sequencer and it just disappeared when this fucking thing decided to expand. What the fuck? That is so weird. Wait, what is chat saying? I need to know. How many people are in the live right now?
I think like one.
Huh?
I think one.
Shout out. He's a real one. Is it? Who's left in the live? Who's still watching?
I can't see who it is.
How do you switch to the screen?
It should be Safari.
Holy shit. On YouTube, I think. Yeah, one person's watching. And I'm just gonna put that back down there.
happened to my? Yo, can you help me?
What?
So I was making a shaker pattern on the sequencer, and then this thing expanded and it just disappeared, and it's still making sound, and I have no idea where it's coming from. And it's not on these because.
Cook that. Uncheck use loop points. Uncheck that. No.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Because now it's just making us. It's just gonna randomly be there unless it's in pattern 1. Why is it in pattern 1? All right. Another pattern. Unless it puts it in pattern. At this point, I'm gonna just. So we have that for now. Do you guys want to just start hopping on vocals? With just the bass and drums? Yeah. This to be cut out a little more, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it unless for simplicity's sake, just so I give you guys room to actually do shit. I'll just change this up a little bit. I feel like it's gonna be too much. start with vocals.
Like it a lot.
Fuck with it?
I fuck with it.
Yo, that shit keeps scaring the fuck out of me, bro.
It never gets better.
Yo, shout out to the one person still viewing, bro. You're a real one. Wait, could you pull up the
Oh my god, that is an ungodly amount of applications.
I know.
I mean, what?
Tabs.
Tabs.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard about Xavier Soulface. There's this upcoming
Two
artist.
people.
Xavier Soulface
Shout
like
out.
that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't even find it too.
This shit has been going on for mad long. You want to take a little break?
Type shit. But we take a break. I gotta slide soon.
For real?
Yeah.
I say you guys hop on it.
What?
And then end it. Hop on the beat.
How y'all feeling? Y'all got some energy left?
I'm experiencing some extreme writer's block right now.
It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna force you if like you really don't have the mental capacity. We have been doing this for a hot minute. It's up to you.
I'm still fucking with it, but if we're not feeling the best, I'd say make the beat as long as you could, and we can revisit that if worst comes to worst, of course.
Yeah,
This beat is special.
Huh?
That beat is special, but some is just like not letting me say what I gotta say.
Yeah, we can revisit it. We can come back to it at another point.
Yeah, because I want to get more plugins. There is a lot of plugins. I don't know why it just doesn't show it on the thingy. I'll show you how to do it, but it actually has a pretty good amount. But I want to get like the other shit that I use so I can put it onto that.
Yeah.
Because next time when I put serum, it's gonna be crack.
But yeah, Xavier Soulface like that video.
Oh shit.
What?
Fucking the video on my fan page that I uploaded. Xavier Soulface.
You have a fan page?
I made it. I made my own fan page, and then
Just thought of an idea.
I reposted the video that I have this skinny banana on, and then that shit got like 300,000 views. Yeah.
All right. Do one more thing, guys. I think I'm gonna do like a pad on Citrus. I use this pad in like almost every song I use. It's just such a good pad. Gonna go here. Presets.
The comments are fucking crazy.
God damn, this is crazy. Alright, where is she? Amy Lay, there we go. I want to automate that.
What are they saying in the comments?
Page now, bro.
You're gonna make a Teridax 8 page.
Oh my goodness, that is insanely loud.
What? They talk about you on.
I want to automate. I don't know how to use Citrus's fucking. Oh my god. Look at all these operators, bro. No, it wouldn't be in filter, it'd be an operator.
I got mad comments.
What happened?
This video.
Alright, elephant. Oh man, I wish I knew how to automate the low frequencies because I'm trying to make it go like
For the video though.
because it's. I mean, I could just like play the note at the rate I want it to, but it won't like project the same unless I like fuck with the filter.
here. That's mad quiet.
The first thing I read was like your reply on the. I think you had it pinned where you were like, I have not consumed the 2 hours.
If I go like. Okay, wait. I'm actually thinking of something. Yo, this shit is so fucking hard to use, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch this actually. So I'm gonna. God, I hate pressing this shit. Do that. Where is it? Flex, where are you? There it is. Oh nah.
This religion wannabe motherfucker is on that video saying no one cares, he sucks. I'm like, you clearly care enough to comment. Your artist is full of shit. He's gonna fuck. You're full of shit. You're gonna fuck too. The industry's rigged against you. If you're not a pedo, Satan worshiper, you ain't gonna make it. I may not be a pedo, cause that shit weird. But who says I'm not a Satan worshiper?
What?
No, that's what I said. And then bro's like, I'm not saying you're any of that. The music industry only allows these types. But if you're saying you're a Satan worshiper, I urge you to repent, because you will burn in hell forever. Man,
Kind of see what this has.
hit him with the joke's on you. I'm an atheist.
I was about to say.
Oh, these are the free ones. Yo, I'm actually
At
stupid.
least don't believe in atheists. Don't believe in Jesus as their
This
God.
one has some pretty good shit.
You're going to hell just because you don't believe. Don't mean you escape judgment. That's whose judgment's for non-believer. Cause not.
What the fuck? I want more of like a. Is there like a filter? This is the filter, bro? This doesn't do shit. Hmm.
What happened?
Nothing.
Cause like fuck him, nigga. Like,
Are we talking about Lil Jester?
Nah, it's some other hater.
Oh boy.
He's a pedophile, but.
Fuck. Oh my god. Why is Mac like this?
The greatest fucking comment arguer ever.
I need to know how to rage bait.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Bro, I can't even undo that shit. Man, what am I doing? Alright. I like that pattern, but this synthesizer fucking sucks. What the fuck? Huh?
How invested are you in like the sci-fi angle?
I don't know. What, are you fucking with it?
I'm kind of down to drop it.
The
I
sci-fi
kinda
shit?
I kind of liked it without those synths on it.
Really?
Yeah, just the the simplicity of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to like find some synthesizer for it, but I don't know. I'm not. None of these are really ringing with me. I'm trying to go with like an Asian type orchestra for the instruments.
I think something that sounds closer to like a whistle.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Trying to find some kind of, I don't know. I want some kind of orchestral sound. You know what? Let me put this to the fucking.
Tristan,
Hmm?
can you play it just without the synth and without the bass?
Alright, hold on. Oh my goodness, so many things open. What the fuck? There we go. like just an example, but I'm gonna see if maybe like me putting it under some effects will change it.
I think the notes on the synth just don't complement like the grooviness and like
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe it's like. Fuck this one.
I think what it is too. Sorry not to interrupt you.
No.
I think what it is too is that like those notes almost sound like it's trying to be badass, and like the like the actual bass kind of just like isn't.
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot more like.
I'm wondering if it's the synth I'm using.
I think it's because the bass wasn't really in tune.
You think it's maybe that?
Yeah, and I think. Well, there's ways you could work around that, but did you snap the synth thing to a key?
No.
Okay, cool. So
I'm gonna see if maybe like putting an EQ to get rid of some sounds that I just don't want in there.
I'm about to just.
You wanna just save it?